Howdy ho everyone, my name is CL and welcome to Spooky Boogie 2023, specifically the Halloween's Eve day, the big special day tomorrow. We got the big old Halloween. Today, since I don't have work tomorrow, I specifically called it out because I wanted to stream the whole day essentially and get enough rest to be able to do so. I don't actually have a bedtime tonight, so hopefully it doesn't take me super long. But no matter how long it takes, I am gonna finish the Cat Lady today, which I'm really excited for because I've been absolutely adoring this game. I've played a good 9 hours of it. I think it's what it says there on the screen that I'm looking at. And I'm really excited to get to the end of it. It probably shouldn't take me more than maybe 3-4 hours, something like that. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if it take me a little longer than that. I'm honestly adoring this game. I don't want it to end. And sadly, it's taken me quite a while to finish it because life has been hectic. But I do have the big old Halloween day tomorrow. I probably should have put a... Ooh, Luigi's Mansion music. I probably should have made an overlay to like put up here or something. But as you saw on my standby screen, I do have the schedule for Spooky Boogie Halloween Day set up. We're gonna try to fit in as many games as possible, including a few things. I can show it again, honestly. I can talk at this screen, so. We're gonna be doing a little cheeky, what does that say? I can't read it. It's too small. We're gonna do a little cheeky Fears of the Phantom, the third one. I played the first two the last year or so. He might be here today, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow, Kippa might not be here tomorrow. We're gonna be following that with Security Booth, which I've been meaning to play for a while now, which is around a 2 to 3 hour game, which we'll be followed with Fears to the Phantom number 4, which is another hour or so game. And then we have a Squirrel Stapler, which is another hour game. These are all short, like hour and a half games, so I should hopefully be able to finish all of them in succession. And then we're gonna be rounding out the day with a little of the Annual's Ghost Pumpkin game that I don't really know too much about. All I know about it is I know that it's like a multiplayer online game. It's free. You can do little pumpkin carvings, and you can see other people's pumpkins and stuff. So it'll be probably like a fun little chill game to play. And as Jin was mentioning earlier, if you do have a PC or you have a PC that's powerful enough to run it, yeah, Sal, you could probably do that. You could probably download it on your sister's PC and just keep me in the corner while you do it. We could all build our own pumpkins, and that'd be super fun, you know? I don't think it's a super hardware intensive game. So I think even if you have just a normal-ish computer, a little mid of the line, a mid-ass heck computer, you can download it for free, and we can all play together, and we can figure that out. I'd love to do that. It'd just be a good way to round out the day. But either way, let me move over to a little car lady stream, which once again I'm very excited to play. And I am currently listening to a new we got midweek deals on Steam. I'm talking Psychonauts 2 and Detroit Become Human, the most scary of game. And then we got Guardians of the Galaxy. There's nothing more scary and Halloweeny than the Galaxy. And then there's nothing scarier than Balloon Tower Defense 6. And Metal Gear Solid, you know, that's really scary. And then, you know, screaming. But I am playing this super cute looking playlist here called Spooky Season Halloween Nintendo and Video Game Music by the channel Lumi Plays. It seems to be a lot of spooky-ish Halloweeny music, so I'm gonna be rocking this for now. They also seem to have another one from last year. It looks like literally the best video game Halloween music compilations. I don't know, we might listen to that tomorrow. Balloons, my 400 hours. We're not playing Balloon 6, Bubbles. I was never a big Balloons player when I was a baby, but I did play it occasionally on the computer lab back in the day. But they have Halloween deco. Well, then I gotta play it. But either way, I'll probably be rocking with this for the next 2 days with these Halloweeny little playlists because they seem real cute. But either way, let's get to it. I'm really excited to do that. Sao, Jin, is my audio all right? Do I sound good? How my lip flaps? Are they flapping? Are they flapping lippily? Am I delayed in any way? I think I'm good. So hopefully we can do a little cheeky video gaming, you know? I'm really excited to play this today. I've been adoring this game so much, and I kinda the test game added, so it should be fine. It's the same level as usual, and we've been playing this game twice before, so it should hopefully be fine. But I'm really excited to play this. I'm loving it. I've had so much fun. I never read this manual, did I? Now that I think about it. Is there anything here? that I should take a look at the warranty. Warrants the original purchase of this computer software, products, and the media in which the software programs are recorded. DVDs plus ROM or stored digital download will be free from defects and material and workmanship under normal use of the period of 90 days after the date of the original purchase. I bought it like a year ago. I might read this later, but this is cute. I feel like, I don't know if they ever sold this game physically, but I think it'd be really cute to like burn a CD copy of the game and then like print this out as a physical thing. Maybe make a little like makeshift case for it. But either way, let's get to it. I'm just dilly-dallying. We have chapter 5, 6, and 7 to complete. We finished chapter 4 on the last one. The last thing that happened, Mrs. Cat Lady, Susan B. Anthony, I don't know why I keep calling her that, Susan Ashworth, she killed herself. No, that was the beginning of the game. She met this lady, right? This super saucy, super cool young lady who's dying of cancer, who's trying to get revenge on her dead ex-boyfriend because he killed himself, because he became obsessed with death, because she was gonna die soon, because she had terminal mental cancer. Mental cancer, that's what they call it. And whatchamacallit? He killed himself because he went on death forums where people talk about death or discuss death, specifically a subgenre under where, which is a real thing, where people like plan suicides together and things like that. And because he did that, he got obsessed with his girlfriend dying. He wanted to kill himself with his girlfriend, but she didn't do it because she was like, well, why would I do that? But he ended up killing himself, and it was all messed up. Anyhow, that young, beautiful emo lady walked into Susan B. Anthony lives, and Susan B. Anthony, also known as Susan Ashworth, but is actually the real name, is a lady who killed herself at the beginning of the game, but she met the Queen of Maggots, who I call the King of it's the Queen of Maggots in the afterlife was like, hey, I am the Queen of Maggots, and I'm gonna, hey, by the way, Sal, would you like to tell nope, that's not who, Nia? Would you like to tell Nia that I'm streaming? Because they have messaged me multiple times saying they feel bad that they've missed it. Also, always big trigger warning for this game. Big trigger warning. Anyhow, so Susan B. Anthony, she killed herself, and she met in the world post beyond this lady called the Queen of Maggots, who resurrected her and gave her essential immortality where she could die over and over again to kill 7, I think it was 7 evil exes. No, it was 7 parasites, and the parasites are like these evil fucked up serial killers and stuff who make a mockery of life or whatever. So the Queen of Maggots wants them killed, and Susan B. Anthony / Susan Ashworth has to do that. So while we've killed like 4 of them or so at this point, and one of them, the 5th of this, is most likely the guy who convinced the emo girls, whose name I don't remember. What was her name? Elizabeth? I might have made that up. That girl's husband, he convinced them to kill themselves. Either way, this evil lady walked into the life of Susan B. Anthony because her apartment, she had a room for sale. And in Mitzi, that was her name, Mitzi. She walked into the apartment being like, hey, I want to go into this apartment because I found out that the person who was involved in the killing and the suicide of my ex-boyfriend, or I guess my boyfriend, my late boyfriend, he lives in this apartment complex, and I know you're selling a room, so can I please live in this room? And she was like, I kind of don't want you to live in this room because, as we found out, that was the room that belonged to her daughter, who died in a tragic double like accidental death that involved both Susan B. Anthony's ex-husband and Susan B. Anthony herself, because Susan B. Anthony was cheating on her husband. So she tried to hide some flowers in that room from her husband, but her husband made a big deal and had a whole big like he was an absolute piece of absolute garbaggio, and he was like yelling at this poor woman. And she was like, and she, instead of going into the room and checking on the birthday on the baby, where she could have probably found out that the baby was having an allergic reaction to these flowers that she got from the man he was cheating on her husband with, she instead fought her husband and had a big old argument, which led her baby to die, which led her husband, second husband, to kill himself later on. This is unrelated to the cancer woman, Mitzi's ex-boyfriend, late boyfriend, who also killed themselves because he was obsessed with her his girlfriend dying. Anyhow, so Mitzi and Susan B. Anthony, they're like hanging out, and they have this little cool montage, and they start to like each other. And then is it? I feel like it is. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm being very coherent right now. Susan B. Anthony and Mitzi, there's like a little montage because Susan B. Anthony starts leaving Mitzi live in the house because, you know, they start finding out they kind of like each other. They have similar tastes. They look similar. They're like kind of dark emo ladies. And Susan B. Anthony tried to kill herself because she's really depressed, which I really relate to. And also, like, I thought this game is like super over the top, but honestly super relatable. And it was clearly made by someone who has actively experienced some form of depression in their life, because I get it, dude, and I love it, and I'm having a great time. Anyhow, so in the midst of the montage where they got to know each other, Mitzi and Susan B. Anthony, they like each other, and then they try to find out who this person who is in the apartment who might have led Mitzi's ex-boyfriend to kill themselves. So while trying to find out who it was, he actually poisons them somehow. I don't actually remember how, but he breaks into the apartment, hits Susan B. Anthony in the head with a hammer, and then she falls, and then he like detains Mitzi. Then he puts both of them in a bathtub where they get to have a little conversation. And then we flash back and we find out the reason that Susan B. Anthony is so emo and sad and depressed, and the reason she tried to kill herself and she has no friends or nothing, is because she lost her daughter because she was cheating on her boyfriend. It's a little like dramatic, little double analogous, like tragic backstory where, you know, her husband was a piece of shit, but she was actively kind of involved in the death of her baby, because like she's the one who put the flowers in it, and she was creating the original sin of cheating on her husband. But the husband's a piece of shit, so like, you know, it's a unanimous double piece of shittery, and the baby died, so baby's dead, and Susan B. Anthony is currently tied to a bathroom in an apartment with Mitzi. They're having a conversation and they're probably gonna die. Susan B. Anthony is supposed to be dead, but she has immortal power. Nobody knows that she has immortal power. So the killer slash guy who convinced Mitzi's ex-boyfriend to kill themselves walks into the bathroom and takes Mitzi from them, and then he cuts us out, and that's where we ended the last episode. So we're gonna find out what's going on. It's gonna be awesome. I've been streaming for 20 minutes and I haven't played the game. Let's go in. I left off here on cliffhanger, so let's head in there and give it a little cheeky video gaming. Hopefully that keeps you up to speed, Bubbles. There were a few things from the first part that I didn't really lay out. But, you know, I love this game and I'm enjoying it. He cut us out. We're gonna find out what's going on. Why did he cut us out? Why would he do that? Why would I use the bathroom? Now that would be really rude to pee in front of her. She's not even here. It's what I do best, baby. Alright. Can I turn this on? Nice. Well, now at least we have a less scary bathroom. Take a bath. I think it's better to take a shower instead. I feel like taking a nice relaxing bath. I think I deserve that much. I don't think I was supposed to get these dialogue options because I'm in someone's random apartment. But let's go see what's going on. Is this our bedroom or is this their bedroom? I don't even worry about it. Where did they go? Oh, I guess we probably are still in our apartment. I thought that he might have taken us to his apartment, but I guess he just put us in his apartment. Examine. Like coffee. Switch on. Use milk.
You need a mug of coffee first.
No, you don't. You don't need a mug of coffee first. Did I load the wrong save? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Just making sure. I didn't load the wrong save. Oh, there she is. Oh, Jesus. I need to make a coffee first. I don't think... I really thought I loaded the wrong save for a second because she was saying the coffee dialogue from a few chapters ago. Alright, so that man held this lady up. We'll see what's going on. Why? Ugh. The old cabinets where I keep books. It's just... I haven't had a drink since Eric. That's not true. We had a drink a little while ago. I'll turn on my little backlight a little later on. All right, we'll see what's going on. Why would he untie her like that? Does he want to go one-on-one? Or he wants to give us a chance to tussle that out for Mitzi here? Excuse me?
Sick son of a bitch. What do you want me to do? I don't understand.
What's happening? Why is this guy... me? Yes? Oh, you want me to play the piano? Does this man want me to play the piano so he can murder my friend? But I'm gonna use the power of summoning my cats. That's the thing that she can do. She's the cat lady. She has superpowers. And I'm gonna use the summon cats to stop her. I think that's what he wants. Why is he barking at me? They're gonna call the exterminators again. This lady's really depressed and she summons cats with her powers. Well, we need her coffee first. Here they come. Whoa! That cat had superpowers. They're, you know, cats are pretty awesome and they do big jumps, but we're not that big. What's happening? I'm so confused. I got no cat powers, baby. I've lost the plot. Why is this poor man getting absolutely beaten? Oh, I need to save her. Save her, Mitzi. Save her. Look at her. She hasn't got much time. I have to save her. Pull up. I need to find something for her to stand on first, and that damn table is too heavy. What about the chair? No time for that. She needs to explore something standing quickly. She used her sick powers. Push. Yeah, well, clearly the chair. Come on. Pull up. Pull up on the chair.
Stand still, Mitzi. I'm gonna be right back with a knife, and I'll cut you down, alright?
Hey, is this man getting absolutely obliterated by kitties over here? I know cats are pretty, like, ferocious creatures, but I don't think they're that ferocious. But maybe I got the power of the maggots. Oh, she's still very pretty.
They're eating him.
And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
This is...
I mean, cats do that. They do eat dead people. And I would too. No, I wouldn't. I would never eat a dead person. Wow, and she's so matter-of-fact about it. I was that close from finishing the chapter? I was that close? Why didn't no one tell me? The Legend of Cat Widow. I am the Cat Widow, baby! I mean, I guess it's a good way to, like, Helen Road. It's a really good way to save evidence, you know? Like, you train cats / dogs to eat dead bodies, and then you go on a killing spree. And then you starve these cats, fucked up, but you starve these cats and you put the dead body in, and then you just gotta get rid of the bones, you know? No evidence, yeah. Well, it's been a few days, I guess.
We're really going to do it, aren't we?
Yes, Mitzi. You will finally get your closure. Maybe I will get mine too.
Did you take that map with you?
Yes.
We can always refer to it if you get lost.
Is that
I've
true?
lived in this building for many years. I won't get lost, Mitzi.
I
That'd
might.
be a good idea to cross people off. Once we're sure it's not them, it might give us a clear picture of how far we've got. Right. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. A.
right.
Mitzi,
Wait, I have things to
are
say.
you sure you're feeling up to it? This recent incident, it must have been pretty tough for you.
No, I'm good. Never felt better, Mrs. A.
You now have Mitzi in your inventory. Excuse me? She has the ability to pick locks and ask for advice if you get stuck. Excuse me? I got a party member, guys. So you're trying to tell me that that guy who kidnapped us put us into the bathroom? That he was just some random guy? I was under the impression that it was the guy we were looking for, the guy that Mitzi was looking for, who was involved in the death of her ex-boyfriend. But you're telling me it was just some random guy who broke in and like locked us up? He was just random the murderer? How many people have we killed? So there was Professor Xavier, Mr. Therapist guy, that he was one of the funnest one, the massive serial murderer. He that's scary. We killed Professor Xavier. That was chapter 2. And chapter 3, I think we killed the... Am I missing anyone? I think in chapter 3 we killed the 2 people, right? We killed the exterminator and the exterminator's wife, who came in for us, kidnapped us. We killed them. I think it was those 3, and then the 4th one being this last one, random guy kidnapper. Has it only been 4 guys? Am I crazy, Jen? Am I missing anyone? I think that was the 4 people, and this last one didn't have any reason to doing things. He was just some guy. He was Jonathan, some guy. And if I remember correctly, there are 5. Well, let's save, by the way. 2 to go, maybe. If I remember correctly, either it's 5 or 7. So either we have 3 more to kill, 3 more parasites, or 2 more to kill. Yeah, okay, so it is 7. So we're still missing 3 parasites, if that's the case. In 2 more chapters, we're gonna kill 3 more parasites. That's surprising. We were told that the Queen of Maggots, Bubbles, who was this hell lady, she told us that we need to kill 7 parasites with our powers. And the parasites were evil people who did bad things. So that's 5 people, 4 people so far, so we still have 3. Let's see. We miss anything? I've got a job to do. I can't let Mitzi down. Alright. Let's see what's up. Salmon. Joey Davies lives here with his wife. I haven't seen them for a while, though. Maybe they're gone for a holiday. Listen. Oh. Also, the cat lady has 9 lives. Well, maybe more than that. She's immortal, but I'm gonna give her the ideology. I kind of remember someone saying 7, but I think it might have been 5. It's either 5 or 7. If it is 5, we're only missing 1. If it's 7, we're missing 3. And it wouldn't make sense that we're missing 5, because this one seems pretty climactic. We've built up to this last parasite for a while, so it feels like it might be 5. I think we're killing 5. Random guy came in. Anyhow, I just love that her powers keep increasing. Not only does she got the sick power of being the cat lady, but she got immortality powers. She got the ability to summon cats. She got the ability to control cats. She got the ability to control cats and have them help her out, like she did in the exterminator's house. And then she has the power to summon cats and have them become ferocious monsters who eat people alive. I'm into it. She's very powerful, you know? I think I heard something. It's just my imagination. I'll knock. See if anyone responds. If no one does, we'll lock in. I guess they're not in. That's great. I never liked them much. I didn't either. Let's look at the map. Okay. So the Davises who live in front of me. Let's check it out. I mean, if anything, we could probably try to open it. Octave?
So, what next?
Let's look around first. We must check everyone. I'm absolutely sure Eye of Adam is living in one of these flats.
Eye of Adam is the online username to the guy who was trying to kill who nagged this guy's ex-boyfriend into killing themselves. For context. Anyhow, let me use my Mitzi skills to pick this lock.
Anyone lock this door for us?
Let's see. Blimey. You don't see these very often. This is a very special lock. It would take someone much more skilled than me to open it.
That's a little
Great.
suspicious.
I thought you were an expert.
I am. But this lock is just beyond me. Why would anyone need one of these here? They must have something to hide.
Is there any other way we can get inside then?
That's a little suspicious.
Well, not unless we can find some plastic explosives or a pneumatic drill. Or a key.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a key lying around here somewhere.
Check under the mat.
Well, what can I say, my friend? Let's try to think positive.
Maybe it's them. Maybe it's the Davidsons. By the way, I burned the heck out of myself at work today. I have a big old patch on my arm. I burned myself on the arm and it left me a big old swell. I hope that heals up because it is my sensitive part of my hand. But I have some burn, not scars, just burn, well, yeah, I guess scars. I have some burn bruises here that have been here for a few months. Might take a while to heal up, if anything. They're a little sus. Let's start from the bottom up. Bottom down, I mean. Ouchie. Yeah, I got the big ouchie. Oh, never been here before. Examine. Just looking at it is painful. Yes, we get it. You lost your daughter, dude. No, I'm just kidding. It's been years, but Susan B. Anthony, maybe get over it. Not get over it, you'll never truly get over it. It's sad, but that's how it works. These cables are quick and loose. I don't think that's very safe. Thanks. It's an electric meter for both flats. Oh. If I could pull them out, I cut off the electric for both flats. Unfortunately, they are too firmly attached to the meter. I could cut them off. Salmon. It's an electric meter for both flats. It seems to be a lot for me to interact with. I'm not gonna switch. Why would I switch it off? No. Don't do that yet. Did someone switch that off? Oh, okay.
It's just a tripped fuse, don't worry. I'll just flip this switch, and we're back on.
Oh, okay.
Jesse, can we talk to you for a second?
I see.
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
Jesse, can we talk to you about something? Jesse, who talks like that? Yeah, but no. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to these people. Examine. This is where Pauline lives. She's a young mother and until recently a busy hotelier. What's a hotelier? Listen, let's see if I can get a little cheeky information in there. Little baby crying in there. God, Susan's face is so scary from that angle. Did I try to knock? Want to talk to her?
What's wrong?
I really don't feel that comfortable around babies, you know?
Also, here's some lilies.
Yeah, I can imagine. I talked to her, but I'm not quite sure how to approach this. I'm hardly an expert on babies myself.
They go, wow.
We had some good reason to talk to this woman.
What do you mean?
Something like, I don't know, something to talk about. We can't just knock on her door and talk about the weather.
Let's go somewhere else then. We can always come back here later.
It's kind of it kind of looks just weird and suspicious. Well, not suspicious. I would just call it kind of dangerous to lift your pram out like this. I don't know if there's cameras in here. I assume not, because it looks like such a goddamn beaten off crappy apartment, and it is like 2011 or something. But like, I don't know if people in the UK are just built different, but like, you really just leave your prams out like this? Your baby carriers? Your prams. Who calls it a pram other than them folk? Okay, so I guess I can't do anything with that yet, because we're bad with babies. Let's see if we can examine. Some guy lives here. His name is Jesse. He makes a lot of noise apparently. Listen, let's listen. Is Homie playing Guitar Hero right now? Homie rocking down on the guitar, yo. He's playing Master on Stairway to Heaven in Guitar Hero 3. Knock, maybe? Jesse! Jesse, please! Why won't he answer the door? Is he deaf? I think Jesse's home. I can't just barge in. Well, I already listened. He's rocking it down in there. Well, it doesn't seem like we can do anything there. We could maybe talk to.
What next?
Let's look around first. We must check everyone. I'm absolutely...
Okay, we know, we get it. Okay, so that was the fifth floor. We can tell you the second floor, which is the one that we sorry, the third floor is where we live, and now we're gonna check out the one before that so we can see what's up. Examine. Joe Davis lives here, his wife. I haven't seen them for a while though. Wait, Joe Davis? Maybe they're gone for holidays. Do we live in the... Oh, never mind. I skipped the floor. It should be that third floor then. We live on the second floor. Let's go see if we can talk to that grumpy man who lives on the left. Beautiful artist depiction of him, by the way. Right here. Whoever drew him on the left there, like, that's him. That man looks like that. There's a rag. Examine. It's been hung out here to dry a long time ago. Borrow. I'll take that. You never know what you could use a rag for. Point and click scenario. Examine. An old man lives here. I don't think it'll be long until he's taken into care. But right now, he still seems independent enough to do his shopping and cleaning. Sometimes I see him in the hallway. Polite guide. Always says hello and smiles. Still, something's not quite right about him. Early stages of dementia, perhaps? That's a messed up thing to say. But it might be true. Old people do be getting that dementia. I think I heard someone cough. He's home alright. Should I not pick lock? I just want to knock. See if you maybe want to talk to us.
Talk to him?
Sure. I'll pretend I'm doing one of those customer surveys. Old people usually have time to answer lots of stupid questions.
They just want some attention, Mitzi.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to say that. I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, I still got a few years before I age and become old. But like, once you reach a certain age, you either become an asshole, or you become an asshole and just really want anyone to pay attention to you.
About your internet service provider?
I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Oh. But we're not trying to sell anything. It's just a little survey.
What? Wait a second. I can't hear what you're saying, sweetie.
This man looks like he's rotting.
Get my hearing.
This man is second from death.
Do you think he'll be back with a shotgun?
Don't be silly. This isn't America.
USA! USA! #1, baby!
What did you want?
Do you own a computer connected to the internet? Do you live alone?
Do you live alone?
When you're an old man like me, you end up watching all your friends and family die. I'll be 85 this year.
Don't say that. That's really sad.
I still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself.
So, you do live alone then?
Look, young lady, I don't need any help. I've told them already. I can manage just fine. I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning all by myself.
Let's go!
And
What
not that
a
it's any of
Tad.
your business. But when I die, I'll die in my own home, in my own bed.
Man, old people really do like to talk.
Honestly, not trying to take that away from you. We're just here to ask about.
I will not have anyone washing me, or dressing me, or feeding me. I
Man,
can
old
manage.
people make me
I've
sad.
done it all my life, and it'll stay this way.
That's not true. You were a baby once.
I can still cook my bed, and I make my dinner every morning.
I can
all
still
by
cook my
myself.
bed. It's homie cooking. It always makes me so sad to think about, you know. I hope that I die like tomorrow so I don't have to deal with this. And also I don't have to stream. But like, I don't know, man. You get to a certain age where you become a nuisance to people and everyone just treats you like an absolute burden and nobody wants to talk to you. And it's usually why it's so easy to talk to old people, you know? If they're not super grumpy. But usually they become so grumpy because they feel so like such a burden that that's all they can do is feel anger. But most of the people are just really sad, you know? They have no one to take care of them. Their children might have abandoned them. Maybe they were bad parents, or maybe not. Sometimes people are good parents and their kids still don't really reach out to them, you know? Your own computer connected to the internet? I didn't mean to pry. Please accept my apology.
I didn't mean to pry. Please accept my apology.
No. It's me who should be sorry.
I gotta go cook my bed
I
now.
haven't even offered you ladies a cup of tea.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mary always liked her tea milky. She'd put the tea bag in the milk in first, and then finally she'd add hot water. I kept telling her it's the wrong way, but she never listened. She was always so stubborn, my Mary. I miss her every day.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Once I reach, that's another thing. Once I reach any kind of older age, I am gonna be such a piece of shit. I am gonna be like just like this old man, but not like real. I am gonna, dude. Once I reach 30, I'm gonna constantly be like, "That's 30 too young," but like jokingly. Once I reach an old age, I'm gonna actively bring up, oh, back in my day, my wife. Oh, God bless her soul. She used to always make me cookies every Saturday, and I always told her, "Darling, I love your cookies, but I can't have them every day." And she's like, "That's nonsense, baby. You're supposed to have them, and I'll always make them for you, okay?" And even though I didn't have the heart to say it, that I didn't really like her cookies, and nowadays I just really wish I could have them again. I really miss her. She's still alive though. Like my wife is still alive. Oh, you know, I hope one day I get to see her again. Constantly gonna talk about my dead people in my life.
Do you own computer connected to the internet?
Say again?
Right. Okay. Do you...
I can't hear you very well, dear. You'll have to speak up. I'm an old man, you know.
Boomer.
I'll be 85 this year.
You already said this, darling. No, don't yell at him. He's a kind old man, you little wacko.
Do you have a computer?
There's no need to shout. I've got my hearing aids. I can hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
A young, pretty lady like yourself wouldn't understand about old age. We live in two different
I mean,
worlds.
she will at some point, though.
And
Unless
if
she...
you're here to
Well,
make fun of
that's
me,
not true. She won't.
why
She'll
don't you
die soon
just
because she
go
got
ahead
cancer.
and be done with it.
No, with all respect, I just wanted to ask if you by any chance own a computer.
Pardon?
A computer!
No need
Wait
to
a second,
shout.
dear. I think I need to change the batteries in my hearing aid. I must have forgotten to switch them off last night. I'll be right back.
No, wait! Jesus.
That was fun.
I don't think I've got enough patience for this, Mrs. A.
To be honest, the chances that he's our guy are pretty slim.
I don't know, man. That old man could be out here murdering.
Yeah, this is pointless. Even if he did have a computer, he probably wouldn't even remember how to switch it on.
Let's say goodbye quickly and try to look elsewhere.
I just realized that the reason she's asking about a computer is because, you know,
Can I help
the forum
you?
guy, right?
Not really. We were just going.
What? I don't want to buy anything. I told you before. I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
I can't wait to reach his age and maybe not be as senile as him, but pretend to be. Huh? What was that? Baby? You said you were gonna make me chocolate chip cookies? But I told you before, I'm allergic to the chocolate chips. I can't eat them.
Sorry to have bothered you, sir. We'll go now.
I'll see you later, ladies.
So long, Bowser. He's our guy. Let's fucking get him.
Next time I'll do the talking, yeah?
That was cringe.
Wouldn't answer a single question.
He wouldn't crack. Homie didn't crack
Can't
against my
possibly be an
answers.
internet whiz.
My internet
Yep,
wrists.
He's just a lonely old man. Let's cross him off the list.
Aight. And chung. See you later, old man. Oh, he's a gamer, right? I do remember Cactus said that last time. The guy in flat 7. He's a gamer. That's why they hear like guns and stuff. Bicycle, examine. And Brian doesn't own a car. Every day he rides a bicycle to get to work. And not just his pride and joy, but also his only means of transportation. I bet he'd be gutted if something happened to it. How funny would it be if the cram went missing? He probably wouldn't even notice until the very last minute when he's all ready to leave for work with no time to spare. That's a mean thing to do to this man, but he is a jerk. 1 second, I gotta stop the hiccups. As much as I want to, the noise would only alarm him. I'm sure I can think of a better way to get back at Brian. Well, we probably don't want to knock, because this guy's a jerk. It's Brian's flat. He deserves to be taught a lesson. If it wasn't for him, I would never get kidnapped by the crazy guy and his cannibal wife. It's true. Listen. I can hear someone walking inside. Brian's definitely in. Should I knock? Do we really want to do that? No, I don't want to talk to him. There must be some other way to get inside and check if he's who we're looking for. I'd really like to teach him a lesson, show him I'm not someone he should be messing with. Well, maybe have, what's her name? Miss Mitzi here.
So, what next?
Let's look around first. We must...
Pick the lock. While he's not around, pick lock. Let's find a lock first. Well, there's one right there. Can we remove it? I can't be done by hand. I'll need the right tool to remove it. Okay. So we can't do anything in this area yet. First floor. Second floor. Let's check out the... Where are we? We are down here with the old man in front of Brian. We check out the first floor. And then we can check out the ground floor. Maybe there's some kind of information for us to check out there. Up, kitties! The cat seems attracted to it, but why? It's just an old sofa. The Morrisons left it here when they moved out. There are some stitches on it, and they look fresh. Has it been mended recently? Did someone... Is there a dead body in there? Is there a murderer who's putting dead bodies in there? Plan 1. We apologize for clearing the hall. The removal company has been called, and they will collect sofa and the chair soon. We're sorry for the inconvenience, but we're just here to put up with these few items for a little longer, just like we put up with your dog for all these years. Okay, Morrisons. Jeez, that's a little passive-aggressive, don't you think? Who lives here? The empty one, right? Morrison's family used to live here. They moved out a little while ago. Open. It's locked. Can we listen? Only silence. Well, we could probably lockpick in there. Knock. Yep, definitely no one. Alright, let's see if we can pick a lock our way in.
Would you like to try your famous lock-picking skills on this lock here?
Maybe you can actually open it unlike the last time I asked.
A young child could open this lock with a piece of wire.
That's fantastic. Have
A
you
young
done it
cancer
yet?
patient can
No.
open this
I
lock with
can't
a
work
cancer.
when you're looking over my shoulder. Do you mind?
All right, well, look
No?
away.
Sure. I'll just walk away for a minute and stare at the wall if that's what it takes to get this done.
Thanks.
Anytime, darling. Heidi Cactus. You didn't miss much. I finished a chapter. I've been streaming for maybe a little bit under an hour. Whatchamacallit? You missed the last end of the chapter. You were here last time, so the ladies got kidnapped by someone who I thought was the Eye of Adam, the guy who bullied the ex-boyfriend to kill himself. But actually it was just some random guy, and we had cats eat him. We summoned Casa, and they ate him. So that's another parasite gun. And now we're kind of looking around. We're in the second to last chapter. We're looking around the apartment complex, trying to find the guy who might be our last parasite, trying to find the guy who killed the guy. Remember that? Remember that? The guy who Mitzi wants to find. But either way, what's this what's a spanner? Oh, a tool. We could probably steal the thing from earlier from there. You got it. You're not missing a lot of context. It was pretty random too when it happened. The cat's eating the man. Oh, kitty up there. This house must have made quite recently. It's Joe Davis's flat up there. What is he thinking, digging a hole in the floor? Right in the edge, there's some black shiny object. Isn't that a cat? I can't quite tell what it is from here, but it looks like some kind of statue. Reach? There's no way I can reach it. It's too high. The table right wasn't damaged so badly I could probably stand on it. But it's all rotten. I'd probably only fall and break my neck. I'll have to find another way to get that statue from up there. You could probably prop up Mitski here. This is the sunny side of the building. My side is always covered in dark, or so it seems. I'm all about it. Oh, Jesus.
Clearly this place is empty. I reckon we can cross it off the list.
But the Davises aren't in.
Say, what does depression feel like?
Like this.
Well, it feels like all I want is to die, but I have to live.
That's a really edgy way of putting it. I have a good way to explain it.
That's funny. Most of the time I feel like I want to live, but I have to die.
I personally feel like depression feels like you want to try everything just to feel something, but you can't, you know? And it's not really like when I'm at my most depressed, it's not that I'm really upset. I mean, sometimes I do cry and sometimes I do have like breakdowns, but usually I have breakdowns because I feel so empty that I kind of push over the edge, and I just try to get it out in any way possible. And I have a breakdown because I'm just trying to feel something, you know? And they usually come about from like lacking feeling from a very long time and feeling so empty that I just actively just want anything to happen, even if they're negative emotions. And when something brings me over the line and I just break down, it feels really bad when it's happening, but afterwards it's like you felt something, you know? And then also you're a cat lady and you kill yourself, and then there's a queen of maggots, and then, yeah, you know, that kind of thing. That comes with the depression. But either way, there's an order electric socket. Nothing like that. Why does every single goddamn apartment building in this house have giant pipes and stuff coming out of the walls? Like, it's just not good. Right. Staircase. Who lives over here? The radiator. Examine. The radiator has some of the few remnants of the old days. Most have been taking off the walls, though those that are left haven't been working for years. Let's listen in. Well, who lives here? A grumpy old woman lives here with her ugly dog. I hate dogs. Listen. What's the dog doing? Probably don't want to deal with the dog. Is she gonna come out? Sounds like maybe she's coming. No. I guess she isn't there. But the dog is. Maybe we shouldn't open this? Yeah, cactus. What a weird scientific study for you to bring up about my depression metaphor or my depression explanation, but you're so right. I totally would. I can't stand not feeling anything. I will actively search negative emotions because if I'm not feeling like, because I would rather have that than have nothing, you know? There's nothing inside. I hate dogs. Okay, so I can't really do much here. I can probably go to the ground floor and check out what's there. And once we have all the information, we can start using the tools that we've acquired. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a very ugly old lady. Hopefully I look like her one day. Anything over here? Nope. Hey, hon. Let's look at. She lives in flat 2 with the stinky mongrel of hers. I can't remember her real name. I always call her the dog lady. She's my arch nemesis. It's the dog lady. She lives the opposite life of me. She has a baby and a loving husband, and she's super happy. And instead of like being immortal, she's super fragile. And needless to say, we are not the best of friends, but we usually do our best not to show it. Talk to.
Hello. You live on the first floor, am I right?
Yes, that's correct. Flat 2. And you're Susan Ashworth.
Susan B. Anthony, I
I've
presume.
been meaning to talk to you, actually.
Really? Is something wrong?
Nothing on my cats.
Well, it's those cats. I understand you're trying to do a good thing, but it's become unbearable lately.
Unbearable.
It's sanitary for people living here.
It's just
And
cats.
I'm sure it's not allowed by the council either.
They're not even mine. Look, they're not my cats. They're really not my cats. Are the cats bothering you?
Are the cats bothering you?
Yes, they are, actually.
They usually stay outside anyway. I bet you hardly ever see them.
I see them all the time, actually. Ever since the Morrisons from Flat 1 moved out last month, your cats seem to reside permanently on my floor.
Is it
And that
because somebody kept
sofa
skipping a dead body in that sofa?
They're always gathered round it like it's their shrine. It was Morrison's responsibility to dispose of it, but they just left it there. And a whole load of other rubbish, too.
Just throw it
Okay,
out.
That's not my fault, really, is it?
But you encourage cats to come here. You feed them. Everyone knows that.
You're the car
Every time I
lady.
take William for a walk, he gets upset and tries to chase them away.
Look, they're not my cats. Did you say they sleep in the old sofa?
Did you say they sleep on the old sofa?
I didn't say they sleep. Have you not listened to me? I'm beginning to wonder if they ever sleep, actually. They just
I
keep
never sleep.
climbing up and down the wretched thing. They're noisy. They leave germs all over the place. They've scratched upholstery and the paintwork. And William keeps chasing them.
William
He's so
Afton.
quick,
He's here.
I can't hold him most of the time. What if he runs off and gets lost? I'm telling you, we've never had such problems before you decided to bring here these homeless devils.
They're cats, dude. They're not homeless people, you weirdo.
Who's William?
William is my dog, of course. He's 12 years old.
He's the man behind the slaughter.
He shouldn't be running after cats at his age.
Look, they're not my cats.
You're Susan Ashworth, the cat lady. We all know what you do. Everyone's sick of those cats, and I am too. Brian said he will get in touch with animal control if things don't improve.
He
Name drop.
already did.
Really? Well, I certainly don't see any improvement on first floor. It's still completely overrun by these filthy creatures. He'll have to talk to them again.
They're
I
dead.
hear they've run out of business recently.
And he'll have to find another one. This
What a
is
badass thing
not
to say.
Good enough.
Badass thing. I hear they're all out of kitties.
I have to go now. See you later.
God, what a jerk. Yeah, man. Looks heavy. I think it's meant to be a storage place for cleaning products, bases, and junk mail. Those who have lived in this house as long as me will know that there's actually a door to the basement behind it. No one goes down there anymore. It's not safe, apparently. No wonder... I'm a fucking idiot. I just realized no wonder she hates flowers. Like... No wonder the flowers in this game are always highlighted in color, and she always makes a note about how she doesn't like them. Because they killed her. The flowers, they killed my daughter. The flowers. They killed her. They killed my daughter. All these dead flowers, please. They killed my daughter. Also, these really are dead. I need to throw them out. Can you bring me more flowers, Sal? Please. Well, yeah. Don't put freshly picked flowers in the base to brighten up this grim-looking hall. They're like a bunch of roses in a long-forgotten grave.
One day you will forgive flowers, Mrs. A.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Maybe, maybe not. The dog lady. I love that. Oh, I smell my dead child. Everything I touch.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push it.
Don't worry, Mrs. A. Could have happened to anyone.
I broke your favorite
I'll
cup a little while
clear
ago.
it in a minute, but please be more careful in the future. Yes.
You be more careful, nosy old witch.
Nosy old bitch. I mean, I could probably have broken base. Maybe the base was already cracked. What else would break it as soon as I touched it? I'll take a piece. Oh, you know, I could probably use this to open up that couch mailbox. It's a communal mailbox. It holds all tenants' mail in separate locked compartments. Open. No mail for Susan B. Anthony. Surprise, surprise. All other compartments are locked. I could maybe get her to lock...
Do you think you can unlock this mailbox?
Sure, but not with that woman over there looking at us over her shoulder.
She's always been a nosy old cow.
Except the dog lady with the glass. Oh, you're so right, honey. You're so right. Sorry, what was that dialogue say? This guy's hiding here in this house. There's no reason to go outside. I gotta break into her apartment, kill the dog, get her in there, have the cats eat her, and then we're good. Let's go up to the first floor, see if we can open up that couch with this shard of glass. I feel like we could have used something else to do that, but you know what? Yeah. Salmon. The cats seem attracted, but why? As it got the stitches with a piece of sofa, I wonder if there's something inside. I feel like there's a dead body inside for sure.
Hey, look at this. Valerian root extract. Cats love it. It has the same effect on them as catnip. They go absolutely crazy for it.
Is that real, Sal?
Found
Real
it
shit?
inside that sofa.
Yes. I wonder how it got there. Maybe the Morrisons wanted to leave a goodbye gift for that woman and her dog?
Maybe. That'd be pretty
Yes.
funny.
Well, they would. I always thought they were reasonable people.
I always thought they were funny guys.
Oh, what a shame they moved out.
Cute. Well, can I do anything with that? Oh, I got valerian extract. Okay. Nice. Easy peasy. What could I possibly do with cats, though? You have a cat on me, I can't type, but you actively tap to do that. You actively tap for that. Radiator. Can I do anything with this radiator? Oh, okay. How without... This radiator is some of the few moments I haven't been working for years. I spread this rack over the radiator. What next? I put the extract on it, maybe?
Come on, guys. The body moved over here.
The cats love you. Did you use valerian extract? Do you smell like valerian extra?
Where are they?
Mrs. A.
Are they already over here? Oh, wow, they're fast.
Well, aren't they quick? This dog is making quite a racket. Someone should complain to the owner, don't you think?
Definitely. She should put that broom down for a minute and sort the dog out.
Okay. should be able to go to the ground floor, and while she's not here, lockpick the lock. Hey, dog lady, my arch nemesis. I have to go now. See, our dog is making a horrible noise. Can you do something?
Your dog is making horrible noise. Can't you do something?
It's probably because your wretched cats upset him again.
They're not mine. They don't actively belong to me. Can I have that stick?
William!
Oh, it's gonna escape. Thanks, kitty. Oh god, that dog is moving.
Are you sure the cat'll be alright?
Please. These cats can easily outrun some old mutt.
They usually can't, but you know they can climb, so I'm okay with that. What's the dog doing? Alright. That should give us access to a bunch of stuff, including her apartment building, this mailbox. And is this music overpowering my voice? I hope not. Save. Because it sounds a little loud to me. The cat has left the building. But it seems a little loud. The dog has left the has left. Sure, I'll call it that. Hi, Nia. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I can't explain this game to you, man. I am 5 chapters in, and I already did a recap today. Let's do a lock picking. But can someone let me know if this music is overpowering my bugs? Turn the music down a little. Yeah, I kind of feel like it might have. Like it might have been. I'm gonna turn it down just a teensy bit like that. It'll probably... Oh, hey, it didn't crash. We defeat murderers with depression and cancer. Pretty good making dinner. All right, Nia, let me give you the super fast quick around, baby. There's this lady. I'm playing against her right now. She's the one movie. Her name is Susan B. Anthony, but it's actually Susan Ashford. She is depressed. She killed herself. She likes cats. She plays music. She summons cats. The cats like her. She killed herself because she's really sad. And she goes to the afterlife. She meets a lady. She's called the Queen of Maggots. The Queen of Maggots. She uses her abilities of being the Queen of Maggots to give her immortality because she wants her to go back into the real world to kill 5 evil exes. I mean 5 parasites, as they call them, evil people who make a mockery of life, like serial killers or whatnot. And then she proceeds to be like, nah, I ain't gonna do what you want from me, but they send her back anyways, and now she's immortal, baby. And she is constantly like bringing these horrible people to her, and she uses her immortal powers, which include immortality, the ability to summon cats, the ability to manipulate cats or have cats do helpful things for her, to murder these guys. She's killed 4 so far. Professor Xavier, the mutant guy, he was a therapist. He pretended to be a therapist, but actually he was a like Cannibal Lecter style serial killer who killed people and turned them into like art or whatever, their dead bodies. So he killed Susan B. Anthony here, but she's actually immortal, so she woke up again and did a little sneaky in the garage because, you know, why would he want to like do anything with his body? It's a dead body. Well, and he does a sneaky grab a thing, killed the man. That's the fish victim. She goes home. She's all upset. She has a breakdown. She has depression. I relate. She's really fun. Whatchamacallit. Then she meets the second assailant. Her next door neighbor doesn't like that she summons the cats with the piano, and she calls an exterminator. The exterminator is another murderer. He kidnaps this woman, Susan B. Anthony. He takes her to the extermination land to try to kill her, but actually she's still alive. So she wakes up, and they use goddamn bleach on her head. She gets her face bleached and melted off, but it doesn't matter because she kills herself. She shoots herself in the face, and she controls the cat to do that. It doesn't matter. But because she kills herself, she has regenerative powers. So she comes back. That's her mutant ability, baby. And then she's back. She goes into the building. She murders not only the exterminator, but the exterminator's evil cannibal wife. So that's 3 evil exes down. I mean kitties. I mean murderers, parasites. And then the 4th one, she invites this other lady behind me currently into her household who wants to avenge her ex-boyfriend who killed killed themselves because she has terminal brain disease, brain cancer numero cuatro, and she's gonna die soon. And because she has terminal brain numero cuatro disease, she her ex-boyfriend became obsessed with death because he didn't want to live without her, so he made a pact to commit suicide with her, but she didn't want to do it, so he ended up killing himself alone. And the only reason he did it is because he went into a forum, and on that forum there was a specific guy by the name of the Eye of Adam who nagged him and convinced him that killing himself was the only way to go. So he killed himself, but the girlfriend doesn't kill themselves. So now she's trying to find the last final guy, Mr. Eye of Adam, who is a guy nagging people to kill themselves. He's a parasite. He's an evil guy. But while they're like, getting to know each other, Susan B. Anthony, she's a reserved lady. She's really depressed because we find out that the reason that she's really depressed is because she had a child, she had a baby and a husband who was a piece of shit, and she was cheating on her husband because her husband was a piece of shit, but not like super cheating. He wasn't like fucking anyone, but they were like kind of flirting, maybe like doing some romantic, like kissing with another man, and that man gave her flowers, and those flowers, she really liked them. She thought they were really pretty, but she didn't want her husband to see them, so she hid them in her daughter's room. But both of them didn't know that the child was a cat, meaning the child had a rare allergy to lilies. So the husband comes in and he's like, I fucking hate the way that you love your baby more than you love me. Why you not suck my pee-pee? And you better love me and give me love. I hate... She has that classic, like husband envy to the child. So they're having a big old fight, and it's a real gnarly fight, like real fucked up. It made me feel bad, it like reminded me of my childhood. But they're like fighting, and she's like, I gotta check on the baby. I gotta check on the baby because they're crying. And he's like, you always, all you want to do is check on that stupid fucking baby. And then at some point, after like enough nagging, she's like, I gotta check on the baby, and she's like, you know what? The baby will be okay. And then she goes all out and they have a big old argument. But what they didn't know is that they put the flowers in there, and they didn't notice that there was like a big old windy day that day. So the big old windy day came in through that window that doesn't close on that place because it doesn't close properly or something like that. And it took the lilies of the spores of the lilies into the baby, and the baby died. Oh, I'm dead, baby. And that baby, and then her husband, Eric, he killed himself 2 weeks later. And that's why she's super depressed. She's real depressed. She doesn't want to deal with life a lot. The only thing she likes in this world is her cats. And that's why she gave herself to suicide a few years later, 10 years later. Wow, that sucks. So real, so true. But yeah, it was a gnarly fight. It was good shit. And she tells this to the other lady. Her name is Mitzi. Her name is Mitzi. Who's right here in front of me. The lady, this one over here on the left. This one, that one on. I can't move the goddamn mouse on the screen. Whatever. This other lady, because she's in the apartment because they're like related to each other, and she tried to find out, hey, why are you so depressed all the time? Why did you try to kill herself? And she's like, don't ask me, even though she likes her. She's kind of a cool lady, this Mitski girl, and she feels kind of bad for her because she's gonna die sometime soon. But either way, while this is happening, a man breaks in. He opens the door and he like takes both of these ladies. He hammers the lady on the face. He hammers Susan B. Anthony in the face. I thought that this man might have been the Eye of Adam, the guy who convinced Mitski's ex-boyfriend to kill himself, but actually it was just some random guy. It's actually kind of unexplained. It was a little weird. This game has pretty tight and fun writing, but that was a little weird. But I guess it doesn't really matter because the Queen of Maggots, the lady who gave her the immortality powers, kind of explained that these parasites are kind of drawn to her because that's one of her abilities, so it doesn't really matter. They had to get another one of the evil exes out of the way. So it actually turned out it was just a random guy who like tried to kill them for some reason. He like wrapped them up. He gave them a big old rat. By the way, trigger warning, this game has a lot of like suicide and like blood and gore and people hanging themselves and stuff. Anyhow, so while that's happening, they have this little conversation in the bathroom because they've been duct taped together. He frees Mrs. Mitski, he frees Susan B. Anthony from her like duct tape because he wants to force her to play the piano while they beat the fuck while he kills the other lady, Mitsuki. But what she doesn't know is that when she plays the piano, she summons her cats, and the cats come out, and for some reason they're ferocious, and the cats come out and they eat the heck out of this man, and this man is getting eaten, and then this girl, and then we have to like move a chair so this girl, because she's hanged up on a noose and she's like dying or whatever. And this man is being eaten, and then they save the girl, and then there's a little time skip, and it's like, well, that was fucked up. That happened a little while ago. But anyhow, let's get on. Let's try to find out who is the murderer, the Eye of Adam, the final fifth evil X / murderer in this household. So we're trying to look through every single person who lives in this apartment complex. By the way, that's the reason that Mitsuki wanted to move in. I don't know if I mentioned that. Mitsuki wanted to move in with Susan because Susan had a room up for offering. It was the room that her dead baby lived in, but the baby was alive. The baby wasn't dead yet. The baby had yet to be dead. But she's trying to move past it, but she didn't really move past it. She killed herself. But she has immortality power. So Mitsuki like really forced herself into this bedroom because she wanted to be able to live here, because she wanted to fight the man the Eye of Adam, the man who convinced her ex-boyfriend to kill themselves. And so we're doing that now. Fun. So there's a lady. She's the dog lady. Oh, by the way, I'm the cat lady. They call me the cat lady because I like cats. And at some point, when I killed my first parasite, evil ex-boyfriend, evil serial killer, the person that we saved, they were like, "Oh, who are you?" And then she was like, "I'm the cat lady," and it was pretty cool. And that was that. So you're caught up. That's essentially the game. I had the ability to go into another realm at some points where I interact with things that somewhat affect my mental health, but also like the real world in some way, because I got the Queen of Maggots' power. We still don't really have that explained too much, but it doesn't really matter. We're trying to find out the last evil guy. I have 2 more chapters to beat, and it'll probably take a few hours, and I've already been streaming for an hour and a half, and I haven't done shit. Anyhow, let's get to it. It's a point and click game, so I'm looking around, I'm doing stuff, I'm figuring it out. So we just broke these flower base. We got the dog lady who's a neighbor. Don't ask why her name is the dog lady. She likes dogs. She's not like my arch nemesis or anything, even though I made that joke already. But let's search around. I'm gonna check this mailbox because my friend Mitsuki here is a lockpicking expert. So let's do that. Ask her to pick this lock.
This mailbox?
I think I can most certainly unlock this mailbox.
Then do it quickly. Someone can come in any minute.
But either way. Oh my god, why are you always like this? Did they just not want to animate?
Really?
They don't want to animate this woman lockpicking?
Please?
She never want to show her ways. A true locksmith never shows their ways. And let's go over here. I might be able to just take this, actually. Let's put that in my inventory. Just like I have this woman in my inventory.
Master criminal, if anything.
Damn, it takes that long. How many are you gonna lockpick?
Done. Here's all the mail. Hide it in your pockets and let's get out of here.
Okay.
It was mostly junk mail and leaflets. I threw those away.
Let's maybe check in here. Salmon. Looks heavy. I think it's meant to be a storage place for cleaning product bases and junk mail. Those who have lived in the house know that blah, 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 blah. No one goes there anymore. It's not safe. Can I push it? I want to get in there.
I'm going to push this cabinet out of the way. I remember there was a door behind it.
It's too heavy. I don't think that's gonna work.
Can you help me? There are 2 of us.
I'll show you how it's done. Stand back.
She summons her cats. Wow, really? It really isn't that heavy, honey. Who says that? Oh,
There.
it's so heavy. I don't want to do it.
Everyone's forgotten about.
Wow. You're stronger than you look, Mrs. A.
Yeah, perhaps I am.
Basement, nothing I can interact with there. I do want to go in there. Maybe it'll be a good place to check the mail. And also just find out generally what's going on down here. But I'll check the mail as well. There's a letter to Pauline. Let's examine. It's addressed to Pauline Summers. She's a young mother who lives in flat 8. What does that say?
Well, looks like Pauline is looking for a babysitter.
Oh, we
This
could be the
letter says she's
babysitters.
supposed to interview an agency nanny later today.
Maybe that's how I find my way in
I'll
there.
be a nanny.
It's certainly worth a try, but I should warn you, I don't want to have anything to do with that baby. You're gonna have to handle this.
Whenever I
alone.
come in contact with
Sure,
babies,
I
I kill them.
understand.
I'm sorry. It's like my
Leave it to
thing.
me, Mrs. A.
Anything else? Letter to Joe. And what's this one? It's addressed to Joe Davis. He lives opposite me in flat 3. It's from Dr. Frank Selman. It appears he's Joe's shrink. Apparently, Joe failed to attend his weekly session recently, and well, it looks like Joe's just messed up as I am. Or worse, who knows? I should be the last to make judgments, really. Anything in here? In this basement, there's some pipes. Water supply for the whole building can be switched off here. There's no need to do that now, though. But I probably could do it later. Extension cord. You might always need one of those, so let's keep it in our pockets. Just like we keep Mitski in our pockets. And all these letters in this room. What's in here? Cold chute. It hasn't been used for many years. All flats have central heating these days. It can't be opened by hand. I'll need a crank. Well, I could use this. I can't use that. I guess that's not a crank, is it? A tin of paint. It's red, the color of blood. I'll take that. And the lid is stuck. Dried up paint is holding it firmly like glue. I'll need some tools to pry it open. What if I just take it? I'll take this and take once I manage to open it. It's not used to me right now. Can I use the spanner? Is that what British people call a wrench? A spanner? I don't think I have anything I could possibly use to pry that open. Examine Quiet Haven Hotel. Never heard of it. What is the sign doing down here anyways? Was this place a hotel? Throwing dummy?
I think I've got an idea. I know
Hmm.
how I could pay Brian back for all that he's done to me and the cats.
Okay, honey, no worries, Sal.
The guy from flat 6, right?
Yes, Brian.
Should you punch the next guy
Massive
to,
piece of shit.
to death? I don't
He
think so,
deserves to
okay?
be
Because that's,
punished,
I feel like it'd be a
And This
downgrade.
wedding dress will be perfect for this. You ever heard the legend of the cat widow?
That was the name of the
Cat
chapter.
widow? No, can't say I have.
That was the name of the chapter.
Well, you're not from around here.
Isn't
But
that
I'm
just
sure
me?
Brian knows it. He grew up in this city, just like me.
Aren't I the cat widow?
So, what's it about?
I don't have a husband and I like
It's an
cats.
old story about a ghost cat who takes a human form to haunt her killer.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Wow,
Mrs. A.
that's a pretty shitty story,
You really
Mrs.
think
A.
you can pull it off?
Yes.
You maybe want to give me
Yes,
some more
of
detail,
course.
Mrs.
We
A?
just need to prepare. A good costume will do the job. This dress, we can alter it. We'll need some red paint too.
There's some right there, honey.
Are you sure about that?
I promise this will work. And it will give us a chance to check his computer. If he's got one.
Okay, so what do we need?
Well, basically, we need 3 things.
A tin of red paint. Wow, this is
Red
dramatic.
paint. There's a tin here. We could use that.
Okay. Mutilated black dress.
The dress
It's
will make a
kind of a
great
white dress
costume.
in it.
We just need it in black.
How are we
Also,
gonna do
it
that?
should look damaged. That's important. Cat Widow is a ghost after all.
Ghosts
I'll
could
need
have
some
pretty
scissors for
dresses. And a mask. Cat mask.
that. We need some kind of mask. I don't want him to recognize me, obviously.
I mean, you could have Mitski dress up, right? Let's take the dress. Nice. This was just laying down here. Salmon, strange. This wall seems fresh. Oh, is this, maybe I can bring that down somehow. Maybe if I use the spanner on it. Or the broom. How could I possibly open this can? I could use the spanner. Nah, the corn ain't gonna do anything. Maybe Mitski can pick it. I could try the broom, but I don't think so. Okay. We're gonna need to find more things. So currently, I have a black dress. I have an extension cord, which I don't know what I could possibly use it for. Oh, actually, you know what? I still have yet to check the dog lady's apartment. Because we could probably still go, now that we have that, I could probably go in there and see if there's anything sus going on. I still need some kind of chair or something to get that statue from the room across the dog lady.
Look, she left the door open.
How convenient.
Do you want to check her flat? I'll stay here and keep watch.
Can
Good
I?
idea.
Can I check the
Only
flat?
as quick as I can.
Why don't we do it the other way, man? Did you not want to program a flat? I want to see what's in there.
It's not her. I didn't find anything. No computers, no laptops, no telephone line.
No bitches, no hoes, no
I'm
nothing.
not really surprised, are you?
At least we can now cross her off the list.
It would have been pretty cool if she was the bad guy, though. Could you imagine a nice round out between the cat lady and the dog lady?
Let's go.
That's another one down. And go in there. Mitsuki, let's see. So that's 3 rooms already. We could probably go upstairs and try to do the nurse thing with the lady with the cat. So let's do that. The lady with the child, not the cat. The baby child. The baby. The child who is a baby. Just looking at it is painful. We could probably try that, right? Knock. Yeah, let's give that a try.
Coming.
Get out of here, though.
Right. Step back. I'll handle this.
Step back, yo. Just hide behind, like, that corner or something.
Oh, hello?
Hi. I've heard you're looking for a babysitter. Is that correct?
Well, yes, that's correct.
Look no further. My name is Mitzi.
Baby
Hunt.
children.
I'm currently a student, but I'm great with children. And I could really use a job. These school tuitions get pretty expensive these days.
Am I right? 2011? Hopped up?
Maybe. But why is Mrs. Ashworth here? Hello, Mrs. Ashworth.
I'm just here. I'm just chilling. You should have gone around the corner, you dummy.
Hi, Pauline. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. I haven't seen you for ages.
You seem so
Are you here
nice.
to apply for a job as well?
No, of course not.
Oh, Susan's my auntie. She told me about the job. Oh, Mrs. Adams a lodger. Mrs. A works for the agency. She's here to assess me. Mrs. What's a lodger? Is that another British word or am I stupid? Maybe she works for the... I think... Susan's my auntie. She told me about the job. Let's do that.
Susan's my auntie. She told me about the job. I was a bit shy to come and ask like this, so she offered to come along.
A British roommate?
My favorite auntie.
Well, I guess that is the
So
real...
much again, Auntie Susan.
The real answer.
No problem, sweetie.
So, anyway, I'm starting this course on...
If I ever get a roommate who is British, do I have to call them a lodger?
To get some hands-on experience with little children. How old is your daughter?
She's nearly 6 months.
That's perfect. Aren't they just the cutest, most adorable little muffins when they're 6 months old?
You're being over the top, honey. Stop it.
Well, you sure sound enthusiastic. Would you like to come in?
You're being a little annoying.
Both of you?
It's okay. I'll wait.
You should probably go in.
Please come in too, Auntie Susan. I could really do with your support.
Auntie Susan,
You know
please.
how shy I get sometimes.
Yes. Well, you'll... Okay, I'll come.
Maybe it'll help you get over your fear of death of children.
We need to work together on this. I'll do the talking, I promise.
Fine. Just don't overdo it.
It's too late for that, Mrs. A.
Okay, we already over the top did. We're basically family, right? We look so similar.
Nice flat. I love the wallpaper. Very retro.
Thanks. I decorated it myself just before Alyssa was born.
Nice yellow wallpaper
Please
core.
follow me. We can talk in the living room.
Is she doing
You
okay?
drag her away.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Maybe talk about babies or something.
No, I'm sure you can think of something.
Is there anything in here we could
Really?
steal to paint this,
I told you I don't
Paint this
do
red red.
babies.
I mean blue. I mean
I feel
black.
so uncomfortable here. I'd gladly blend with this cheesy wallpaper that you like so much and disappear.
I know. So do I.
Welcome
Think
back,
I know
darling.
anything about babies? No. But I'm trying to fake it, and so far she's buying it.
I think small children are cute,
Look,
but I would never want to
cool and come
take
up with
care of
something
one.
to make her leave the room. Got it?
But that's where the problem is. I can't think of anything.
I only like small
Play it by
children
ear,
in small
yeah?
doses. Anyhow, anything we can steal here so we can figure some stuff out? I mean, we're gonna try to find out. But this woman's obviously not the killer. I mean, maybe she is. That'd be kind of sick if the baby woman was the killer, but I don't think so. Pictures. They're mostly photos of a baby. There are a couple of Pauline and her ex. Here is his face missing on each one of them. If she wants to cut this guy out of her life so badly, why won't she just take these pictures down? Because she doesn't. She wants to feel like she's getting this guy out of her life, but you know, she still has a connection.
I should let you know from the start that looking after a toddler is not an easy task. They're just beginning to crawl, they're very curious, and sometimes they can cry for no apparent reason.
Me
And
too!
Melissa, well, she is a very noisy child. Do you have any previous experience with children?
I look real good in these photos, so I'm not gonna take them down. My art teacher hates small children. Does that mean they hate you, Cactus? Yes, I used to babysit my neighbor's kid. Not really. I'm a fast learner. Let's
Yes,
do
I
that.
used to babysit my neighbor's kids.
Excellent. I know we all have to start somewhere, but it helps if you at least know the basics. I'd like to get back to work soon, you see. Just part-time for now. That's why I need someone to stay with her. I'm not going to find it easy to be apart from Melissa, but my career has always been important to me as well. They won't wait for me forever. If I don't do this now, they'll just replace me.
Where do you work? There just isn't enough support for a working parent. Oh, this is kind of sad though. She's trying to find a babysitter, so she can go back to work. But like, you know, we're kind of faking it. Like, you know, we're only gonna babysit her for maybe like 30 minutes, and then we're gonna leave. Where do you work? There just isn't enough support for working parents. Where's Alyssa's dad? Do you mind me asking? Where do you work?
Where do you work?
I'm a hotel manager. It's a very competitive industry, but I've always loved it. I miss it a lot.
There just isn't enough support for working parents.
Tell me about it. If I don't get back to work in 2 weeks' time, they will cut my maternity pay in half.
2 weeks,
I haven't
huh?
really got a choice.
Well, I guess that's
Either
6
Lewis
months.
Or Alyssa and me will face the life in poverty.
6 months of maternity leave is pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. European maternity leave. You get like nothing here in America. You get like a week. And that's not even in most places. She's a high school teacher because she hates middle schoolers. Isn't that pretty common? I've heard that a lot from teachers before that I've talked to in the past, or people who have done teaching, that like middle schoolers are the most nightmares. Like dealing with elementary schoolers is kind of okay because they're cute, they're sweet. You can like, you know, there's a lot of joy that comes from that. Dealing with high schoolers is pretty cool because they're basically just small adults. At that point, they're asking the real questions. They got a some hold about life. But middle schoolers, they're just nightmarish little puberty-ridden crazy people, right? I just swallowed a bone. What do you want me to do about it? Should I call the police? Are you okay? Do you need immortality? Are you gonna come back to life in a little while? Did it get stuck in the way in, or is it just in there? You want me to take it out for them? It just scared me. All right, did it go in all the way though? Can I get your home address so I can call the police? Can your boyfriend do it for you? Your dad got scammed. My dad got caught 3 years ago thinking he was buying one, but he signed a lease. Excuse me? There's a lot going on in this cat right now. And the cat lady is trying to babysit people. I'm gonna digest it. Maybe it will be in you forever. Eddie Capo, by the way. Where's Alyssa's dad? Do you mind me asking? I have a great connection with kids. I'm sure I can manage with Alyssa.
I have a great connection with kids.
You need a babysitter.
I'm sure I can manage with Alyssa.
Okay, I don't doubt that. How about, would you like to hold Alyssa for a minute?
I
You
wouldn't.
should probably see if she likes you first.
Yes, definitely. But I ought to wash my hands first.
Because I have COVID-19 in these hands.
My hands. I must have touched a million things on my way here. As much as I want to hold her, I just don't think it's safe, you know?
Really?
Are you sure
What have you been touching?
Oh, you know.
Oh,
just
what have you been touching,
ordinary
alright?
things, this and that.
Cats and murderers?
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Just let her wash her
You
hands.
must know,
It's a pre-COVID world, baby. I hugged the homeless man outside this house. Anyhow, because are you sure your dad got scam, or did he just not understand what he was doing, honey? You know? I mean, it's pretty difficult for a dealer to like actively scam someone. Are you sure your dad just wasn't, you know? Like he just thought he was leasing it, but like, you know, he was told that he wasn't and he just didn't realize. Also, maybe your dad shouldn't buy things with like such big things like that without like one of their kids there. Okay. I see. That's kind of yikes. Which car is it? Whose car is it? I mean, leasing a car is kind of a scam, honestly. The leasing industry, you pay basically just as much as you would if you were buying a car, but you don't get to keep the car. The black Nissan. Ah, I see. That's yikes. That's really yikes. I've never actually met someone who leased a car, but I have met people who've made that same mistake before, who thought they were buying a car when they were actually leasing a car. I struck a filthy looking dog. I volunteered at the hospital earlier today. I hugged a homeless man outside the house. I might have forgot to wash hands after using the toilet. I just got a bad cold, still sneezing a lot. Let's say I volunteered at the hospital earlier. As funnier as the other ones are, I feel like this one is the one that makes the most sense.
I volunteered at the hospital earlier today.
Oh.
Makes
I'm
me think that.
impressed. You don't see many young people doing that these days. But you're right. As nice as that is of you, there's all sorts of bugs you can pick up in a hospital. It won't hurt to be extra careful.
That's the most logical
I'll
thing
show
to
you the
say.
bathroom.
Huh?
Would you mind answering the door?
Oh,
for
is
me?
that
Sure.
is that the other babysitter?
It's probably just my friend Kate. Just let her in, please. Is that okay? The bathroom's this way. Follow me.
That's kind of yikes. Is it the other babysitter?
Your turn, Mrs. A.
Seriously.
Do something. Anything.
Fine.
Well, you could just tell them like,
Scrub
oh,
those dirty hands really
we
well. I need a bit of time.
we already got oh, well, okay. So first of all, let's examine everything. It gets dark early over the side of the building. TV, examine. That's a big TV. Is that a bathroom in there? Yes. Sorry, can I get that line of dialogue again? They're not in the bathroom yet. Sounds like Minty is telling her some fake stories about her childhood. Maybe I quickly check that room later if she eventually starts washing her hands. 1 second, I'll get to washing my hands, but did you know when I was a kid? Pictures. Amazing from each of them. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Bookcases. Nothing useful here. Just books, and a few toys. Kitchen. Her kitchen looks sparkling clean. Pictures. Most of the photos show her playing in her kids. There's also her kid, and there's some guy in a few of them, but he seems to be the kid out of every single picture he appears. Odd. Did I answer the door? Ugh. Is that Carmen Sandiego?
Hello.
Hello. Are you Kate?
I've been sent by the agency.
The agency.
My name is Rita Tickle.
Wow,
Come in,
that...
please.
your voice is a little fucky, ain't it?
Agency? What agency?
The Happy Nanny Babysitters Agency, of course. We bring fun and professionalism into childminding at a discount price.
I hate it
Now
here.
come in, please.
I hate it. If somebody said
Wait,
that to me, if
hang on
I
a
was trying to
second.
hire a babysitter and they said
believe
something
we
like
have an
that.
appointment. It was confirmed by post.
Dude, get out of here.
Get a letter.
I don't think she would want to hire
Hang
you.
on, I said.
I'm sorry, the position has already been taken. Wrong address. Beat it, Four Eyes. No, I'm not saying that. Probably the first one. But I don't know. She said we have an appointment, so maybe she'd get mad that like she'd be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. You maybe say wrong address. I don't know. Yeah, probably, but she's annoying. Get it out of here. I don't want an annoying nanny. Maybe my child would become annoying. What do you think your dad's gonna do about that, Sal? Is he gonna send it back and probably start paying a new car loan? I mean, he probably should have realized it sooner, right? If he wasn't getting like a statement monthly. That's a little yikes. It's been a few years that he was paying that. I'm sorry, the position has already been taken. Wrong address. Beat it, Four Eyes.
I'm sorry. The position has already been taken.
Oh, great. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Are you
Thanks for your
sure?
time. See ya.
Wait. There must have been some kind of mix-up.
No, there wasn't a mix-up. You're just too late. Bye.
I'd better call the office and find out what happened.
He's gonna have to return it. Yeah, that's pretty yikes. That's a pretty yikes position to be in, but like, I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but your dad really doesn't have anyone else to blame but himself, you know? Those are pretty big, important commitments you're making, you know? And like, you should maybe bring someone. Okay. That lady's gone. Kitchen, look inside. Oh, there's a kitchen, the bookcases, nothing in here. There's pictures in there. Does she have a bedroom? Does she has a bedroom of some kind? Oh, there's a bedroom. There's also a child. Examine. It's Farley's laptop. That is a baby on there. Don't leave the baby there. That's a little weird. That baby's gonna roll up and die. Use. I don't know enough about computers. I should leave it to Mitzi. Photos, huh? There's a lot of photos of Pauline and her ex. Maybe you should learn how to use a child. Kill the child? That's not gonna help, Cactus. There's a lot of photos of Pauline and her ex. His face has been cut out in every single one of them. Maybe don't do that too. That seems really unhealthy, honey. Scissors. Examine. It seems she spent a lot of time cutting her child's father out of the photographs. The dark secrets we all keep from the world. Let's take this. Stupid woman. Leaving baby right next to the pair of sharp scissors. Get that? It's really stupid. Also, do you not see these lilies? Get those lilies out of here. This baby's gonna be a cat and die. Damn, it's found in his laptop. I can hear the water running. I must hurry. They could be any second now. I don't. What else do you want me to look at? The baby? The laptop? Is there anything I can do with the laptop? Extension cords. Letter to Joe. Broom. Use the broom. Use the spanner, of course. I don't know what to do. What could I possibly do? It doesn't seem like she's washing her hands anymore. Man, she's really scrubbing. She's scrubbing deep in there. Maybe that was it.
So, was it my friend at the door?
No, just some door-to-door salesman.
Well, I hope you told him to go to hell.
Am I
Honestly,
right?
I don't know what these people are thinking.
They're trying to make a living just like you.
Me neither.
I mean, door-to-door salesmen, they don't exist anymore.
I'm sure it's Kate this time. I'll let her in if you'll excuse me for a minute.
It's probably the babysitter. But anyhow. What was I saying? I mean, isn't it okay for it to be the babysitter? Maybe we shouldn't have turned her away, right? Like, we didn't come in here with the excuse that we were the babysitter from the agency. We came in here with the excuse that we found out that there was a babysitting job. So maybe it's okay to bring the other babysitter in, you know? I think I forgot to turn off the tap in the power. My hands still aren't clean enough. I should wash them again. I'm really feeling sick all of a sudden. I think I got something in my eye.
I'm feeling really sick all of a sudden.
So why did you need to be in this woman's apartment? Capo, I am not going to explain the plot of this game for a third time this goddamn stream.
Definitely. Oh, yes.
Quickly go back to the bathroom. I don't mean to be rude, but this is a very expensive carpet.
Will you come with me? Please? What if I faint? I'm scared. Everything's just spinning around.
Can Mrs. Ashworth go with you for a change?
It's okay. I'll answer the door and let your friend in, yeah?
Well... Fine. I'll put Alyssa in her bed for a minute and I'll come with you.
Don't put Alyssa in the bed.
Back in the hospital after all.
Just take her in with you. It's just a bathroom. And it's not her bed. It's just a bed. Trying to find the last parasite that live in the apartment building. Yeah, Capo, essentially we're trying to look through every single person who lives in this apartment building to see who could be the person who convinced Mitzi's boyfriend to kill themselves, who might be the last parasite. Who is the last parasite? Most likely. What do you want, lady? You're so obnoxious.
It's you. Again.
Hello. Is this flat number 8? My name is Rita Tickle from the Happy Nanny Agency.
Yes, I know. I just
May I
talked to
come
you.
in, please?
I told you already. You're too late. Look, sweetheart, I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Look, sweetheart, I'm sorry. I can't help you.
She's the last
You are
parasite.
looking
Get
for
her.
a nanny, yeah?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I have 10 years experience and training in child discipline techniques and behavioural psychology.
Woman, get out of here. I
Also,
don't
I am
need
known
you.
for good personal hygiene, strong work ethics, and I only take one break every 5 hours.
That's the government mandated
Just to
one.
use the restroom.
Wow, that sounds really great, but I don't need your services.
You don't need a nanny.
Not
No.
anymore, honey. Please
I've
leave.
decided to give my baby up for adoption.
Aren't we all?
You're an evil person.
I decided to murder my baby with,
You'll go
with
to
flowers.
hell for doing that to your baby.
Excuse me, lady. What the fuck is your problem? Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm evil.
They call me the cat
But
lady.
You're thick.
Am I right? Woo! This woman thick. This woman's so thick. I'm pretty sure that was Britishism for fat, but I'm gonna take it otherwise. This woman got such a thick. Anyhow. I don't think there's anything else I need. This woman extra thick. Maybe don't be a dick, Susan. That's a big TV. Ugh. You want to look at the baby? I don't think there's anything else I can look at. It would be really simple for us to just use the goddamn computer now, but... Ugh. I can hear the water running. I must hurry. They could be out any second. And maybe they'll come out now. What am I supposed to do? What was that? Her kitchen looks sparkling clean. Did I leave? Maybe check the pram. What could I possibly do? I have a pair of scissors. I could probably cut the cables. Oh, you're so smart, CL. CL, you got a big brain. Let's cut these. This is pure suicide. Never mind. I don't do that shit anymore. I got him. There must be a safer way. I guess we cut off the power first and then we cut them. All right? I think that would work. And then we cut them, right? We don't do that shit anymore.
These scissors seem sharp enough. Let's create some diversion.
It's okay. You are immoral. You could have done that, you know? But how are we gonna take a look at her? I guess it's a laptop. It probably doesn't have power. The music is so sus.
Oh, not that again.
What happened to the lights? I'm terrified of the dark.
No, you're not, honey.
I can't move. Oh god, can't breathe.
Calm down, it's alright. Probably just that stupid mirror.
Hey, honey.
They've ran out of money.
You mind
Not
if
even that dark.
Please, you got to do something about
maybe you
it.
should like stop being so over the top about everything? You're not gonna get the job.
Fine, just stay in my bedroom. There'll still be plenty of sunlight there at this time of the day. I'll go outside and put some money on the meter. It'll only take a minute.
Ta-ta. All right. Oh, hey, I get to play as her again. It's been a minute. Okay, gotta check that laptop, yo. Good thing it's a laptop, so the power didn't kill it. Let's check this.
Right. Let's do it.
She's the one killer. Get her.
Is that you, Mrs. Ashworth?
God, I look so scary.
No idea. Maybe it's a blackout, like in the old days.
It's probably just the
Blackouts don't happen
Let me
anymore.
see.
Am I hacking? I'm hacking. She's clearly not the evil one. Come on.
It's not her either.
How do you find out that fast?
Time.
I mean, at least we can cross it out.
This interview is over.
I bombed the interview. Salmon. Anything else I can look at? Mostly photos of a baby. There's a couple of Pauline and her ex of his face missing in each one of them. It's just the same dialogue. I guess Susan and her have the exact same train of thought.
I
What?
don't get it. The cable's been cut. But why would anyone do that?
I think we're going to go now. This whole power cut gave me a terrible headache.
Is that you, Mitzi?
Mitski.
But we haven't finished yet.
Who's
I'm
the girl
trying
and the
to learn
lady?
about
Oh, is that the thick lady?
No, of course not. I'm just scared of darkness. And I still feel sick, you know.
You could probably use this thick lady behind you.
Continue some other time.
Who is that lady behind? Is that the thick lady?
I've had it. I'm getting a new fuse box.
Was that you, Jesse?
Yeah.
Jesse!
How are you doing, Pauline?
Well, we need the power back. Can you do something?
Yeah, I can easily fix that. There's an electrical store that's open till late.
Oh, what a nice
There's
guy.
some stuff.
What a really nice guy. That's so sweet.
Bear in mind it's not just the fuse box, it's the cable this time.
I'll get a new cable too, don't worry. But in the meantime, go home, find some candles and chill, yeah?
Thanks, Jesse. That's awfully nice.
Me and my homies when we candle and chill.
Well, it was great seeing you.
Who is that, Brenda? Is that the babysitter?
Hello.
Oh shit, it's the
Who's
babysitter.
that?
My name is Rita Tickle.
Rita, who? What the hell is going on here? Do you know this woman, Mrs. Ashworth?
What should I say?
I've never seen her before in all my life.
And that's that. That was weird.
Now she'll think we are absolutely crazy.
And we sure
I
are.
wouldn't worry too much. I'm not exactly the most popular neighbor in the house.
Yeah, everyone
anyway.
fucking hates you here. So
Thanks.
aggressively.
What? You don't actually care what those idiots think, do
Everyone
you?
thinks you're annoying, you're creepy,
No.
you're loud,
Of course not.
you're too suicidal.
just
Maybe you
that- Pauline seems all right. I'm not too proud of causing her all this trouble.
Yeah, she seems like a nice lady.
Soon. Look, Jesse's gone out.
Yeah,
We
Jesse's
now
gonna
get
fix it.
inside Flat 7 and see what he's been up to.
Okay, yeah, that should
Okay.
cross two things
Yeah,
out.
That sounds good.
And I think we're
And
probably gonna
also
need to
cross
find
Pauline
something.
off the list. I've searched
In
the
Jesse's
list of
apartment.
History, and needless to say, there's nothing exciting there.
Do you think that Eye of Adam wouldn't delete their internet history? Come on. It's obviously the Davises. Because they have the super security lock right here. But let's go to the 4th floor again. Let's sneak into Jesse's apartment and see what's going on there. Staircase. Let's open. Is that open? It's locked. Well, we can use the power of not scissors, but the power of Mitski to get in there.
Now that he's gone, we can get inside.
Yes, let's do that.
I'll close my eyes and you pick that lock, Mitzi.
It's too dark in here. I can't even
Okay.
see it.
But no peeking.
Why do you care so
I'd
much?
Never. You've really hurt my feelings now.
Yeah,
I love the
yeah.
stupid British
I'll
like
close them.
satire in this game. It's so unfunny, but I love it. It's such a mood.
There. Job done.
All right, let's see what's in here. Oh.
Jesus. Are these...
Nah, he's not the murderer, is he? He's too nice.
Relax, Mrs. A. They're just Halloween masks.
Are these real people's faces?
Oh, good. That's
Halloween!
good, because I swear...
That's tomorrow,
if I
baby!
see another bloody head...
That's 2 down, baby! Halloween! Spooky Boogie! Halloween Eve! Tomorrow's Halloween! Tomorrow's Halloween! Mm-hmm. You want to... Oh, yeah, we should take a mask for the custom that we're making. Clown mask, devil mask, hockey mask. Hockey mask. Let's go all Jason up on this biatch. Nice art on your walls. Isn't this like a place we rent? I don't think we should be painting the walls, but whatever. None of these look illegal. I guess he just likes plants. Looking for a little cannabis. Isn't that way more illegal over there? And this one's pretty big. I mean, I guess at this time, 2011, when this game came out, it was illegal here too. But in some places, it was, illegal. This speaker is massive and it's connected to Jesse's computer. Whenever he plays some music, the walls must be shaking. Jesse's PC. Can I switch it on? It won't work. It seems to people cut the... it seems like what? It seems like someone's cut the power off. It was us, dummy. Salmon. I can hear some late evening traffic through the late window. I think we could probably bring back the power because we only cut one cable, right? Maybe not. Oh, the extension cord, maybe? Yeah, maybe the extension cord, we could extend it somewhere else. I don't know where would we extend it to, though. Let's just... sure, through the window. That easy, huh? Oh.
So, who's got windows over this side of the building?
The first floor had the sockets,
Joe
right?
Davis lives right below. I guess we could also check one flat below Joe's. I just hope the cable's long enough.
Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, the first floor, was it? Let me check the map again. Yeah, so the one floor before flat 3. Easy enough, I guess. And that extension cord is a long one, baby. I hope the Davis is still... Well, I guess they're out, right? They're not supposed to be here. At least that's what they said. Second and third, I think. Might be third and fourth now that I think about it. But I'll take a look. No, I think it is here. Do I have the chair, by the way, to get the idol up here? Oh, I could push this down with this, the broom. Haha, I'm so smart, guys. I got the biggest brain.
I'll try to catch that thing for you, all right?
It looks like a kitty, but it could be like a bird, maybe? Bird statue of some kind?
It's a statue of a cat. How nice.
So there's another wacko obsessed with cats in this house.
I'm not a wacko, okay?
Lovely.
I'm a nice lady. I don't know what we would use this for. Examine. A black person like that with open map. Oh, maybe it's the Davis. Maybe they keep a key in there. Out of a place in my own flat, but I've probably got enough of those already. Take? Yeah. Okay. Something inside. Welcome back, darling. Let's break it. There was a key inside the cat statue. What a strange hiding place. What happened to the good old doormat?
I see I caught this statue only so you could smash it to pieces. Thanks.
You didn't miss much.
Asking you to catch
I don't think. Color looking a little fruity, just a little. But we were still looking down, trying to track down the hunter. We have basically only 2 more to check out. Oh, actually, 3 more. We still haven't messed with Brian, but we need to go to the Davises, right? Who I think are probably the murderers. But we need to mess with Brian. So we're still looking. We threw an extension cord out the window so we could put it in through the thing here because we cut the power on this place. Do we have anything to pry open the paint? Probably not, but we'll check the Davis's room in a minute. With this, we should be able to check Jesse's computer and find out if he was the killer or not, which I assume he probably isn't. He looked like a really nice guy, so I assume not. And he's a gamer. What kind of gamer is a murderer, you know? If you play video games, you must be a good guy. Plans. Speaker.
Right. I should be able to use that computer now. Could you give me 5 minutes, Mrs. A?
I hope it's not password protected.
Sure. Why not? I'll keep an eye on the door.
Oh, I should probably save because it's been a minute. And you know, I don't want this game to crash on me again.
It's not him either. God damn it.
Calm it down, honey. We only have 2 more suspects, so it should be should be fine. But honestly, I might be thinking that it's Brian. Because we don't have all the tools necessary to do the scare thing, the local legend thing. So it might be him. What were we gonna do? Oh, I was gonna save. Save and load. Do a cheeky save. Call it Brian Y or something like that. And then let's go check out the third room. Right over here. We should be able to maybe get a few more things from them, including like something to pry open that thing. It's open. It's locked. Yeah, but I have the keys, honey. But I got the keys. Nice.
Do you want to go in first?
I feel like they might be them. Or not. Hey, look, a red light. If I use my radio, do you think that I can summon triangles?
It's empty.
That's a little funny joke for the people who have been watching my streams. Sal, get it? What a good joke. Oh wow, this place is colorful.
Watch out, Mrs. A. There's a massive hole in the floor. Just step around it.
Thank you,
I'm
honey.
not blind. Besides, I know it's there. We saw it from the floor below.
Let's have a look around. There's got to be a computer here somewhere.
This
I
place
really
looks
don't
nice.
Like this place.
I like the lighting.
Yeah. It's rather creepy.
I kind of like it. It's kind of like my house. But with bad wall decor and like a wallpaper and stuff. But just some pretty lights, some LEDs. Something gonna happen down here. Oh. They got the 666 room, huh?
Bingo. We found what we were looking for. This laptop could be it, you know. Maybe Joe is our guy after all.
This place is bigger than my apartment.
No.
So I got that going for me.
The power lead is missing. It won't switch on.
Power lead? Is that
Right.
another
What a
Britishism?
shame. Can we go now, please? I think I've seen enough. I don't need any more trouble.
No, it's okay. I've got an idea.
You're very funny, Baba.
It seems it's a similar model to mine. I'll just go back to the flat and bring my power lead.
Don't go
Oh,
without me.
No. You sure this is gonna work?
I think so. At least we'll give it a shot.
Is the power lead a goddamn charger?
I'll be back in a
Is that
second.
what you're talking about? A power lead? What, you want to stay here alone? Why don't you go together? I really don't like this place. Just hurry up.
Just hurry up.
I want to explore it alone and anything.
Just grab the power lead and run right back. It's just across the hall. I'll be back before you know it.
We need to explore as fast. I'm an idiot, but fine. I'll wait here. I will count to 100. If you're not back then, I'm out of here.
I'm an idiot. But fine. I'll wait.
Wait,
here.
wait, wait, wait,
While
wait.
I'm gone, think of a vegetable
What? Why?
to keep yourself busy. I bet
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
think of the
explore, man.
vegetable you were thinking of when I come back.
So you're a mind reader now.
No,
It's one of her many
it's
skills.
just a little experiment of mine.
Carrot.
Okay.
That's the one I'm going with. I'm going with carrot.
Go. We haven't got all
I
day.
already thought of it. I am not an undecisive person. Okay, let's see what we can look
Why
at.
do I always end up in places like this?
Well, it should be our 5th and final time we do this. Okay, examine. Right, great. 3 6s, the number of the beast. He probably keeps mutilated bodies and the victims here. On the other hand, maybe he's just really like punk rock or like metal. He's really metal, into like death metal, and he just really likes the aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? I read once there was some other meaning to 3 6s too, something really innocent. I can't remember now. It was a long time ago, and I've had other things on my mind. Is there another meaning to 3 6s? Even if I want to go, the doorknob is missing. Yeah. What a fancy chair. You usually see chairs like this one in posh hotels in the country. Good? No, I'd rather not. It's quite dusty and I'm wearing black. Breaking mirrors. I tried myself. It didn't cheer me up somehow. That's not it. It's just a adapter. There's this wall socket. It's a socket. Once we get the power lead, we can plug it in here. Or the one known as a charger. Goes in the rack. Joe is probably wearing his coat, whatever he is. It's cold this time of year. Above the desk, the wall is covered with pages pinned to the wall. They look like handwritten letters. Table. Ugh, I don't like that sound. Disgusting rotten food is scattered on the table. It looks like someone's made a meal and barely even touched it. It looks like pills on the table, but it might be seasoning. Looks pretty old. They don't make them like this anymore. They don't make them like they used to. What kind of channels does this man watch? Ah, static. Oh man, I just realized I don't have class tomorrow and I missed the opportunity to wear my Omacat witch sweater. Oh, you should have worn it today. I don't have work tomorrow though. I wore my final Halloween outfit for work today. I'm gonna put those little Halloween shirts I bought and put them away in a box to never be seen again. Somebody was calling here.
Careful now.
Oh, the hole. Yes.
Remember the hole, Susan.
Yes, I remember the hole. I'm trying to look at the goddamn phone.
That damn hole. Nearly forgot about it this time.
I won't. Examine. Strange. I don't think it's even plugged in. It must be just my best playing tricks on me. Pick up. There's no point. It stopped ringing now. Well, if it was ringing at all. Ugh, this is kind of scary.
Remember the hole, Susan.
What Halloween outfit are you wearing? What are you wearing for Halloween? I look pretty old. I don't know, make them like this anymore. And it did sound like the phone was ringing though. Yeah.
Right. I'm done waiting. I need to leave right now.
Maybe this place is just haunted. Maybe cute. That sounds cute. Man, I should dress up for Halloween. I'm not gonna do this year because I don't have enough time. But I really should do that from Spooky Boogie from now on. Just come and dress up for the final day. That sounds really cute though. I'm out of here.
Careful now.
This place is scary and I'm not into it. I'm locked in, aren't I? Oh,
Damn. The door handle just came off in my hand.
am
I
I
gotta get out of here now.
in the other world right now? The parasite world? The Queen of Maggots world? The after hell, whatever it's called?
Mitzi?
Mitski! World-renowned singer
Are
Mitski!
you there?
Please!
Shit.
Okay, well, I guess we're used that doorknob to make it in there, though.
Careful now.
I still kind of want to scare Brian, though. What happened to scaring Brian? I wanted to scare Brian. I wanted to scare him. He was a funny guy. Okay, let's go in. Only seems like there's one more thing to use. Whew. Let's go. Examine. Right, great. 3 6s, the number of the beast. Let's go in. Oh, Jesus. Bathtub. The water from the bath has completely flooded the bathroom door. Not that I care. I just want to leave as soon as possible. A mannequin. Okay, mannequin in the bath. The guy's nuts. No doubt about it. Maybe he's just an artist. You know? Like, maybe he's not like a scary guy. He's just like a really, like a little wacky artist, you know? A toilet. That's a very big toilet. Interior, like everything else in this place. Power lead? Oh, we got a power lead. Examine. This may be the power lead that we need. Maybe locks on that side today after all. Like that. Nice. Someone here. Is it Mitski or is it... It's the guy. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to hide. Did you not notice that the door was open? Oh! He just casually jumps over the hole. You're gonna need to hide, honey. Behind the bathroom or something. What the heck?
What the? I've got to get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Don't like that. Should we check this out? No. No, don't do that. You're gonna run into him. God, please don't kill me again. I don't want to die for the like 6th time.
What? Jesus. No.
What happened?
You're
I have a pair of
not
scissors.
supposed to be here.
Just moonwalked out of there. Are you okay, hon?
Why did you have to ruin everything?
I'm a little confused, honey. What's going on?
What have you done?
Are you okay?
Stupid, evil bitch. Who are you?
Huh? I'm sorry, the door was open. I'm the gas inspector. There's a leak somewhere.
I'm the gas inspector.
Gotta lie my way through this.
There's a leak somewhere?
Is that so? I can't smell any gas here. How odd. I think you're lying.
Yeah,
You took her
I
away,
am.
didn't you?
I am
What
lying.
has she ever done to you?
What? Look, sir.
Man, the more people I go through, the more deranged they get.
Shut up. I won't let you trick me again.
Are you okay,
Did
honey?
they send you?
Who sent me?
They think I'll fall for these lies, but I'm smarter than this.
Wow, funky music. I like that.
Up to.
What am I up to? Run away, lady. Run away. Run away, Susan. Come on, get out of here. My friend knows I'm here. She will call the police. I don't want any trouble. Just let me go.
I don't want any trouble. Just
I don't want to let her the Mitski knows.
I've got a gun.
Oh, we got a gun.
Shoot you right there in your heart.
Yeah, but I got immortality powers,
It's
honey.
not worth it, Joe. I've done you no harm.
Of course
Woo!
you haven't got
This man's gonna murder me.
Isn't that right?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Listen, I've got to go now, alright?
My planet needs me.
Slowly walk out of here, and you'll never see me again.
Maybe he's just a little deranged. Make him fall in the hole. Am I gonna fall in the hole? Stay where you smell. Oh, sorry, what? Stay where you are. Don't come any closer. Come down. I'll go now and we'll forget all about this. Mitzi, are you there? I need help. I'm not gonna yell. I don't want to alert them to the fact that I know that there's another person.
Calm down. I'll go now, and we'll forget all about this.
And you might, because you seem a little loony.
Go. It's all wrong. No matter what I do. Damn it!
Get back here right now and give me that blasted key!
Fall off the
Please,
edge.
Don't get angry. I don't have any keys. Just sit down and take a deep breath while I make my way out. all right?
Moonwalk the heck out of here, Susan. He's gonna shoot you. You're gonna fall in that hole. Whoop! So long, Gay Bowser. Ow. Well, it's just one floor. I mean, you are immortal anyway, so even if that killed you, I think you're fine, honestly. Came through here, devil. I really wanted to scare the guy upstairs. I don't think I ever got the chance to do that. Door. Door. Is this like a little puzzle of minds? Like they're gonna find out which of these I'm more likely to go through. Third door. Of course. Came through here, devil. It says here, there. It literally says here. Ah, damn it. I'm getting it. I'm getting Pennywise right now, you know? One of these is bound to have a jump scare. One of these is gonna have Funtime Foxy behind it. The writings about there says devil. Open. Am I the devil? Nope. What about this one? Damn it. The writer about here says through. Oh, we did had the letter to Joe that kind of insinuated that he was a little crazy. Maybe he's not the bad guy. Maybe he's not, and he's just a little loony, you know. I've just Joe Davis. He lives opposite me. Yeah. It appears that Joe's shrink. Apparently, Joe failed to attend his weekly session recently. Well, it looks like Joe's just as messed up as I am. Of course, who knows? I should be the last to make judgments, really. Yeah, honestly, I think it might not be him. I think he might just be a little messed up, you know. Got a little mental health problems. Came. He came, am I right? Up top? What else do you want me to do? Maybe I should use the power lead. Check the map. Why would I use the power lead? And why do I keep calling it a power lead? It's a charger. As a power lead. Use. Salmon. Maybe I should kill myself? Omori style? Hang back. Back that swing dummy to banging back. I ain't gonna do that. Use the spanner! Is that true? Oh, yeah, you're right, honey. It's probably one of these puzzles where you're popping them in an order. I didn't even notice that. Wow, thank you for noticing that. Look at you, Cactus. I was too busy making funny jokes. Unfunny jokes. Nice. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Which order would it be, maybe? Devil. Alphabetical, maybe? A, B, C, D? No. Maybe I could just guess, honestly. It's only 4 doors, so it should be easy. So, Cactus had solved 2 puzzles, all right? But I gotta hand it to them. When they solved the riddle puzzle a few days ago, like 2 weeks ago, like a week and a half ago, that was pretty sick. That was really smart of you. Enter.
Come in. There's
Hello.
no need to be afraid. I don't buy. Come in already. I might need your help with something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bookcase. There are mostly horror books on here. More of half of them rated by Stephen King. I was just talking about it. I guess Joe's a fan. Do you do cocaine too? Like him? This bed is rather fancy. It reminds me of beds they have in these cheesy country hotels. What do you need, darling? You needed my help? I thought you wanted to kill me. Where are we?
You need my help? I thought you wanted to kill me.
Why would I want to kill you? You must be mistaken. Who do you think I am?
A killer? The Eye of Davis? A man who paints on walls with blood? A self-obsessed schizophrenic wife killer? A complete psycho? Alright, I must have gotten the wrong idea.
A man who paints on walls with blood?
Blood?
It's probably paint. He just has a...
Just red paint.
He's a little crazy.
What made you think it was blood? That's crazy.
I'm telling you, this guy's a nice man. He's just a little wacky. Where are we? This is all just a dream, right?
Where are we?
I really can't remember the name of this town, but I'm pretty sure the hotel is called Quiet Haven.
This is a hotel.
This is the name of the
joke.
Of the
They should
place.
charge half the price for this dump, if you ask me.
This is all just a dream, right?
Was this apartment building?
I heard that somewhere today.
A hotel room before that?
I've been asleep for a very long time.
Maybe he lives in that in-between stage, in the afterworld or wherever, the death world that we can access. Maybe he has access to us too. Maybe that's why he is a little loony, just like us.
I'm sorry. I just want to leave.
Yes, I understand. I wouldn't stay here myself if it was my decision.
No.
I'm stuck here too. You see, my wife Ivy is in the room to the left. She's a little fragile at the moment. She said she was going to do her makeup, but it's been a week now. Maybe longer.
Sometimes it takes that long.
Every time I try to talk to her, she just gets angry, and she tells me she's not done yet. I've cooked her a meal, but
I've cooked her.
me. She never likes what I cook.
I wish. Can you cook for me?
What's that got to do with me?
If you talk to her, I'll show you the way out. I promise. Just go in there and tell her she looks fine. She's always so careful about looking perfect.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Goodbye, Joe. So your wife's been in that room for a week?
So, your wife's been in that room for a week?
Now that you bring this up,
Maybe she's out of mascara.
I think it might have been a month.
That's a very long time to stay in one place.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes time.
It does.
But we really have to go now.
That's what I get my girlfriend to do it for me.
Coming. I feel it in my bones.
I love the expression. I feel it in my bones. So your wife's been in there for a week.
Goodbye, Joe.
Shoot him. Wardrobe. Examine. There are bloody handprints all over it. It's paint. We already got this. There's someone's blood on this chair too. And I go back this way. I cannot. Let's see what the wife's all about. Maybe he has access to this, like, in between a hell dimension that the Queen's maggot is from is because his wife died or something. Something like that, maybe. Oh, there's a spooky lady there, though. Metal cover is slightly screwed in place. I can't remove it by hand. Yeah, but if I had a spanner, this really is a good tool for the job. The screws are all too small. Maybe a pair of scissors. I can't do anything with that. Power lead? Nope. There's nothing special about it. What about this lady? Is this Joe's wife? Poor woman. This is horrible. Talk to.
Hello?
Hey, Wolf. Did she say misery? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It was loud. It was loud.
Is that what you said?
Me too, man. Me too. Me. What a mood. Me and the homies when we miss Array. Anything else?
Hello?
Damn, she's good at it though. She look like real good at it. She's fast.
Is that what you said?
Can I ignore? Okay, we get it, honey. You're in misery. Are you gonna jump scare anything? What can I do with the word misery? She's really loud. He's obviously a metal. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Maybe he's just really into metal. Wardrobe. Maybe you need to let her go. Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up, eat him up. Goodbye, Joe. So your wife's been in that,
So, your wife's been in that room for a week?
Now that you bring this up, I think it might have been a month.
That's a very long time to stay in one place.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes time, but we really have to go now.
my planet needs me.
I feel it in my...
Goodbye.
Maybe I need to kill her or something. She is in misery. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her again. She's gonna misery again. It's real fast this time. Misery.
Is that...
I wanted to look at. Is this just wife or woman? This is horrible. What can I do for her? Maybe I should dress her up. I'll find anyone who who marry me, but if I do, I won't be wearing this shirt. That's for sure. Maybe I can use the spanner on her. You ever think about that? I can't use it. Maybe the lead? The mask? Cut? Oh. Well, let's take a look around. Examine. There's nothing special about it. There is this power panel here. I tried using this, though. The letter's not gonna do anything. What about the scissors? The power lead shouldn't do anything either. And the mask ain't gonna do anything either. I feel like I'm missing something. Wardrobe, I can take a look at that. I can maybe sit on the chair. Bed. Isn't Misery a title of a Stephen King's book? Why would I know that? First, I should look for it. It looks like there's just about every book he's ever written here. Okay. It's a book titled Mystery here. Is that what you meant? It's a long shot, but I might as well try. She wants to read her favorite book one more time before she dies. You got anything to say?
Goodbye, Joe.
So long, gay Joe Bowser. Alright, honey, I brought you your favorite book. I know you were a little crazy, but here you go. Is this book shipment? It's a long shot. Okay. Does anybody know what this book is about? Oh, a screwdriver. I suppose part of me expected a gun. But this will come in handy for sure. Okay, well, I guess we use that on this. Is the, big part of the plot of the book Misery by Stephen King is the screwdriver. I should get that, which will give me this. There are two switches on both sides of the panel. I wonder what they do. Pull the left switch. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is she going? Is she doing it again? I should probably save because I don't want to miss it. Let's call this Misery. I don't want to lose my part. And then pull the right. Nice. More? Pull the left. What do I need to do? Oh, it's a puzzle of some kind. For sure. Talk to? You got any more to say about Misery?
Hello?
That's so loud. Okay, we get it. Misery.
Who's that?
Misery! Pull the left switch. Pulling the left switch moves them like that. What if I pull the left switch again? Just puts them back. What if I pull the right switch? That does that. What if I then pull the left switch? Okay, and then I pull the right switch. I don't really know what the end goal is. Does she say anything about this?
Hello?
Okay, misery lady still misering. Okay, so I can move some mirrors, but I'm not sure what I'm trying to see. I have these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 handprints. I don't know how that could be helpful. You got anything else to say?
Goodbye, Joe.
Goodbye, Joe. Okay. This is the default position. Can I interact with anything here? There's like 3 positions that can be on. Like, this is the default position. This is this. Maybe I can interact with the mirror now. And what about the other one? There we go. Oh. Anything I can use on these? And see if I can maybe interact with any of this. The spanner! I gotta use the spanner. The scissors. Nope. Not the mask. Power lead. Screwdriver. Nothing to screw in this driver. Panel. You're fine. Okay. Let's maybe take a look at her. She does move a lot sometimes. Like, this makes her move a lot. This position. This position makes her move a lot too. Okay, what about this? Nah, she seems to just be moving a lot. That doesn't really seem to be doing anything. I'm missing information here, I feel. My plus ults. My plus ults are messed up. Wardrobe. There are bloody handprints all over it. The 2 handprints, a left and a right again. Could it be a clue? Oh, crap. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Okay. So that's left, right. Sorry. That's left, left. Right, left. Left. Left, left. Right, left, left. Left, left. Right, left, left. Yeah, I think that's it. That's left. Left. Right. And then left, left. I think that's what it was. Thank you, Cactus, for putting that in the chat. Maybe it wasn't left, left, right, left, left. Okay. Oh, you know what? This 5th one is palm first. So this is left, left, right, left, left, left. Sorry. I think I might be a dumbass. I think it's right, right, left, right, left. Okay. I think it's right, right, left, right, left. Okay. I am canonically stupid. Right, right, left. Right? Is that what it was? I think I already did it. I did it dumb again. Can I stop being dumb? Left, left, right. Sorry. Right, right. I want to go home. Right, right. Right, right. Left. Right. Left. Right, right. Right, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay, maybe I'm dumb. Or maybe right, right, left, right, left. Yeah, sure, that. Right, right, left, right, and left. Is that what it was? Maybe I need to interact with her after that. I don't know. Talk to? You got anything else to say?
Hello?
No, she's still misery. I feel like something's is bound to happen, right?
Is that...
Okay, we get it, darling. You're angry. You're angry. Maybe I should write it out. Maybe instead of like relying on my bad memory, I should write it out. Let's get a napkin. So the first one is this one, which is my right hand. I'm gonna have to do it this way because I am a stupid. This is my right hand. Right hand. That's double right. RR. And this one is a left hand. It's going like this, so that's my left hand. And I do know my rights from left. And this one is a right hand. It's doing this. It's a right hand. And this last one is the only one that has the palms on it. So you would assume that it's something like this, which is a left. But didn't I already try that? Either that or it's still a right. We can try both combinations though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we start with right. Right. Left. Right. And then left. Didn't I already try this though? Like for real, sees though?
Hello?
No, she's still just a misery woman. Maybe there's one more step I'm missing. Okay, we get it. About right. Right. Maybe I should do it after I leave. Maybe that will reset it. I could try right. Oh, it was right. I guess I was overthinking that last one. She became a funny emoji.
No.
I'm trying to help you, honey.
This isn't Ivy. This isn't my wife. It's
My
the
wife.
monster. It followed me here.
I think this guy just isn't okay here, man. I really don't think this guy's a murderer.
Look, I'm sorry.
You must kill it.
What? Why me?
You still got that power lead, haven't you?
Stop calling it a power lead.
How do you even know about it?
You must use it to kill her. To strangle her.
You're out of your mind.
Are you trying to move past the death of your...
Strangle the goddamn creature so it never follows me again, or I'll shoot you right here, right now.
I'm really starting to believe you don't even own a gun. You're a little too loopy. First of all, gun rights? The UK people don't have guns. Those people don't got guns. And definitely none of you got mental health problems, right? You leave me no choice. Kill me if you want, but I won't do it. I don't know. Maybe...
Kill me if you want, but I won't do that.
You're with her? I should have guessed. I can't trust you.
I feel like maybe metaphorically I should kill her so that she can get over... He can get over the death of his wife, but... Maybe he should learn to live with the grief. Oh, or is he?
Are you alright, Mrs. A? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Maybe they're all dead, huh?
Something strange happened. Maybe I am mad after all.
Just a little bit. I'm immortal, dude.
I was gone for less than 1 minute.
Really? Somehow it felt longer than that.
Maybe they were both dead.
You've got nothing to do, I guess. I see you found the laptop cable. That's good news, because I don't think mine will be any good. Let's see what's on this hard drive, shall we?
Wow, that was funky.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Never mind. At least now we're sure it's not him. Let's just go.
It has to be
I don't
Brian
wanna spend
then.
Another minute in this place.
I do.
Hey, did you think of a vegetable?
A carrot. I did think of a vegetable.
While I was gone. So, did you?
Yeah, sure.
Is it gonna give me an option?
Now don't tell me, was it carrot?
God fucking damn it! I'm so predictable! No, she knew! She knew! How did she fucking know? How did this bitch fucking know? God damn it! I am so predictable! No! I'm such a normie! Oh, god damn it! That sucks! Yes, Carrot, that's amazing. How did you know?
Yes. A carrot. That's amazing. How did you know?
That's the secret. I can't tell you that.
I'm always
today, or else
angry.
It wouldn't be a magic trick anymore. Yay, it works every time.
Okay. Don't get too big-headed now.
I'm getting paranoid.
Sure, but
Is this game listening
I'm the
to
greatest.
me talk? Is
Look,
this game?
I only said it was carrot to be nice. In fact, I thought about celery.
No, I thought
All I
about
wanna
carrots.
say, but you leave me no choice.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Now, let's go. Joe can come back any minute, and you don't want to meet him. He is not a nice guy.
I mean, he's just a little loony. Huh. Oh shit, really? Man, that makes me want to play the game. Honey, I didn't know that. Oh. Well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, but it makes me really want to like understand what's going on there. I was just about to ask. I feel like I'm missing some context there, you know? I want to play those games. Okay, well that's that. Just leaves Brian, I guess. I'll just do a little save, call it Joe Davis. These nuts. And I'll need to pee. It's set up for that game? Really interesting. Man, I really do want to play this guy's other games. I'll do a little cheeky save like I did. Well, I just did one. But I gotta pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. As usual, I'll leave you some spooky season music. Be right back. Why is Mario bringing it down 6 style right now? Actually, is that Luigi? I think that might be Luigi. I'm Luigi, baby. I'm Luigi. As usual, I'm listening to It's the Spooky Season Halloween Nintendo and video game music from the Looming Play channel. And by it's usual, I mean this is the first time I've done it. And now it stops. It's a fun playlist, though. I'm kind of into it. I'm listening to Lurking in the Shadows from Club Penguin. I should have actually gotten another. Well, I still have a little bit of water left. I should probably got another water bottle, though, because I do like to yell. I peed, and I also turned on my little fancy lights behind me. So let's give it a little cheeky playthrough. We're getting close to, I feel, the end of this chapter. So let's keep it going. We still have a... You were not a Club Penguin kid. You would have been a Club Penguin kid, though. I really feel like if that was introduced to you at some point in your life, you definitely would have been a Club Penguin kid. You were totally a Club Penguin kid? Yeah, I can see that. I like Neopets more. Yeah, well, I mean, you were a Neopets kid. To me, I was none of that kids because I played real video games. Thank you very much. Okay, I guess that's it for Joe Davis. Joe Davy, these nuts. I think all I'm waiting is go on the ground floor. Do I still have that screwdriver from the other dimension? And stick. You tried some Toontown? I have the screwdriver from the other dimension, so that must have been real in some way or another. You go. I need to open this, and I think I need to do it with the screwdriver. Nice. I can easily prise it open with this screwdriver. My childhood consisted of sitting in a garage all day and playing Club Penguin with my brother before we had our own laptops and side computers. How did you feel about Club Penguin being shut down? Isn't that a thing that happened? I don't think there's any way to accessibly play Club Penguin these days, right? I guess that's true, yeah. You are still doing childhood things, though. I hated it. I know people were really sad about it, you know? I wasn't a Club Penguin kid, but I get it. I get being super emotionally attached to something that just disappears at some point. Like my father. Okay. Oh, here. Cold chute. Open. I'll need a crank. Can I do it with a spanner? I can't do it with a spanner. I need a crank. Oh! The bike crank. Man, I'm so smart today. I haven't gotten stuck at all. I just remember all the little details, don't I? Okay, so I need to go to 6 and 7, I think. I need to steal the crank for the bike. Calm down. And I need to use the spanner on this. I'm gonna call it a spanner for the rest of my life. I'm gonna use the spanner.
Not to mess with the cat lady.
Shut up, honey. You're so lame. I'm gonna need to use the spanner to open up the cold, throw the dress in, it'll turn them black. Then I need to dye the dress with the something or other, and then she needs to wear the mask, or I need to wear the mask, and then we're gonna give him the spooky spook. We're gonna make him a little scared. Alright. Okay, and that should open it. Anything scary going on here? Okay, well, I feel like I need to throw the dress in there. That'll turn it black, right? That's how that works. Black is my color. I like that so much better now. It's just ashy now. Not a great color for your bedroom walls. I work for Joe Davis anyways, unless of course those 3 6s on his bathroom doors were written in real blood. I don't think they were. I don't know if I'll find out until I play that first game, you know?
Okay. So what do we need?
I need to put the thing in
Well,
there and I need to do the stuff.
Basically, we need 3
I know. I already did this. I don't need your dramatic whoop-yoon, little aesthetic
Also,
things
I'll
happening.
need this mark.
Little pretty, cool aesthetic font on the screen to give me a vibe. Okay, let's hang it back. Fully dyed black, as Cole tends to do. And examine. I think I could probably do it here. Oh, I guess I used the scissors to cut it up, right? Are these single-use scissors?
We need to make some adjustments. Now this is a dress worthy of the cat widow.
The strongest version of the cat lady.
Why don't you admit it was too small for you?
Ha ha, bloody ha. Why don't you just shut up?
Why doesn't she just dress up
Whoever
like the
wore this
cat widow?
dress probably hadn't eaten in years. You'd struggle to get a skeleton into
You're
it.
so judgy, Susan.
This is it. We've got all we need.
Skeleton Splatoween reference?
Are you going to tell me about the cat widow now?
Oh, I would love to hear this.
It's story time, Mitzi.
Yes, please. I'm a hold by
The
story
legend
time, buddy.
says there was once a bad man who hated cats. He hated his neighbors too, and his job. And when it rained, he'd curse and smash things. He hated his bald head and his weak, ugly body. He probably hated himself the most, although he would never admit it.
Because she's not the cat lady, you're true.
See where this is going.
You're just talking about your neighbor, honey.
One day, out of pure hatred for the whole world and everything that lives, he captured a family of cats and drowned them all in the river.
La Llorona, but cats
That
instead of her
day,
children.
The sun turned black, and all the birds went silent as the 6 kittens struggled for life. But trapped in a strong canvas bag, they never had a chance. They all died that day. All but one. The
The
mother
cat widow.
in a desperate fight to set herself free, by pure luck, clawed her way out of the bag and swam to the shore. She lost everything that day. Her beautiful children and her proud husband.
That's what happened to
Her
you.
heart crashed into pieces.
I mean, it was kind of your
as
fault,
she
though.
watched their limp, dead bodies stolen by the current. Running after them, she followed them for days, for as long as she could. Then, eventually, she lost sight of them. She stayed on the bank of the river for a while. The world stopped turning for her. Her eyes empty.
I
and
feel like you
numb.
might be embellishing this story with personal grievances, honey.
And then, one day, she slowly slid down the bank and into the cold, dark water. She gave in to it. She let the river take her away too, cover her mouth, her ears, her eyes. But as the water filled her lungs, and she started slipping into darkness, there was another strange feeling that burst in her mind like a ball of flames. Anger, rage even.
And then she
Her
spoke
last
to the
craving
queen of
before
maggots.
she drowned was for revenge, for blood. And so she returned, reborn and changed, a cat widow.
A cat
veiled
widow.
in black, mistress of the cats. Her body of a young woman, but her eyes of a cat. And her face, white, rotten, face of a corpse. Those who saw it rarely lived to tell the tale. She would
She
get
is La
her
Llorona, but
revenge
cat.
on all cat killers and cat torturers. But there was someone she had to see first. Someone special. Someone she really hated the most.
Oh.
As the evening came, it was strangely quiet.
We're getting a flashback to this made-up story.
Alone, he usually liked to fill the silence with the sound of radio or TV shows. But that night, he switched them all off, feeling anxious and tired after work. He tried to sleep, but couldn't. And for once, there wasn't anyone there he could blame for it.
That's the man. He loves
As
Phoenix
he stared through
Rainbows.
the window, he kept thinking about how much he hated that view. He liked it once, a long time ago, when his wife was still there and they were happy together. Suddenly, he heard knocking on the door. Some part of him was glad, because that meant he could take it out on whoever decided to bother him.
Is she gonna tell this story as she does the prank?
There was nobody there.
But there was nobody there.
He almost felt disappointed. But before he turned to walk away, he suddenly noticed something down the hall.
On a nearby wall, there was a giant shadow of a cat. He noticed the shadow of a cloaked figure standing ahead. A dead body of a disemboweled cat hung on the radiator. Well, that's fucked up. Cat of a cat?
On a nearby wall, there was a giant shadow of a cat.
Oh. Good thing we had time to set up that prop.
He stopped again. He couldn't believe his eyes.
Someone wrote a cat killer on his door. There was a cat skull stuck in the seat of his bike. Why would we have that? Someone wrote asshole on his door. The first one's the most dramatic.
Cat killer on his door. He had a passion for trains. Although he hated being a train driver,
Okay, maybe the story and this real life thing is lining up a little too much, maybe.
But now, his train model was moving all on its own. He was absolutely certain he'd left it switched off. And yet, there it was, running at crazy speed. Remote control missing. Something was seriously wrong. And that something had entered his home now too.
I can see the future. This was gonna happen. Someone had entered. You know, I really would love to have a model train
Tired as he was.
in my house. That'd be so fun.
There was another surprise waiting for him in his bedroom.
A giant blood-soaked zombie cat sat on his bed. Cat Widow is here was written all over the wall. What happens if I click the first one?
A giant, blood-soaked zombie cat sat on his bed.
Now that's really stupid.
Fair enough. That didn't really happen. Everyone knows there's no such thing as giant zombie cats, right? What really happened is this.
I should have been using those responses the whole time. Holy shit, that was so good.
Cat Widow is here was written all over the wall.
As in a dream, he went to the kitchen to get a drink.
As in a dream, he went to the kitchen to get a drink.
Oh, wow. Oh. There's gonna be blood?
There's no water.
How are we gonna set all this up?
He knew there were valves in the basement that turn it off, but no one's been down there for years.
Well, I mean, we have access to that, I guess. I guess we could do that.
He felt sick. None of this made any sense. And yet, deep down, he knew what he did to the cats was wrong. There was a part of him that almost wanted to be punished. The part he tried so hard to hide. He thought he'd heard something in the corridor. Was there someone there with him?
The car lady! The lady who likes cars. He likes trains, but the car lady likes cars.
His head was spinning. He felt ambushed.
The car widow.
Trapped, like an animal. He had to get out of there.
Getting really scared now, he decided to call the police.
Really scared now. He decided to call the police. His phone was of no use. The SIM card had been removed, and that wasn't even the worst part.
Does he not have a LAN
There was
home?
a photo of a black
He's an old
cat
man.
set as screensaver.
That's really
He
lame.
remembered this cat. He'd watched that strange pest control man put it in a cage and into his van. He'd looked at it through the window for a while, then pulled the curtains and went to bed.
Why would he do that?
Stopped,
Clearly there's someone here.
paralyzed. He'd heard something right in front of him.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I read that wrong. I heard that wrong.
More like a purr.
It was the car
She
lady.
was there, in the dark corner of his living room, waiting.
The
Black
car
veil
widow.
covering that pale, dead face, and yet he could almost feel Cat Widow's eyes piercing through him.
Cat widow aimed a shotgun at his chest and fired. She came closer like a ghost and swiftly removed the veil.
She came closer, like a ghost, and swiftly removed the veil.
Ooh, I like the way she walked. That's pretty scary. I should have set the shotgun. Ah, God, yeah, you're right. I'm too into it.
She came back for him, to take him to the river, to make him pay for what he'd done. As he looked into her eyes, he could feel the world spinning around him. His knees go weak, his pants
Palms are sweaty,
suddenly wet
knees
around
weak,
his crotch.
mom spaghetti.
As much as he hated life, he didn't want to die either. Inside, he was just a big, stinking coward. And then he fainted.
You think that's gonna happen in real life? Oh, he's doing the thing that that lady from Joe Davis's room was doing too.
Did you see his face?
It didn't happen,
I
honey.
knew he'd fall for this.
Yeah, we scared the living shit out of him. Well, that's teamwork.
Was that?
Are you sure he won't know it was you, though?
Did it happen
He
already?
probably will, once he's had time to think about what happened. But he's too proud to ever admit he's been beaten by a woman. I know him just about enough to know that.
Let's hope so. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me.
No. That was something I had to do for myself. And I feel much better for it.
We did it, guys.
The only problem now is that we still haven't found Eye of Adam. Because it definitely isn't Brian.
Yeah, it wasn't anyone.
I searched through his laptop and all I found was a load of porn.
Let's cross
Me
him off
too,
the
baby.
list.
Me too. That's everyone. We've checked. It's Mitzi. You're the killer. Sorry. Maybe someone lives in the rooftop.
Well, that means we've checked everyone. We've hit a brick wall. Perhaps I was wrong. Maybe he doesn't live here at all.
I think we need to sleep on it. And we might get some more ideas in the morning. Shall we head back home?
Yeah, I do feel tired. You're right, we need some sleep.
It was me all along. She takes off her
Elevator in this
mask.
building.
There's a cat lady in there. Maybe there is an elevator in this building.
What's that? A note?
It's me,
What does it
the
say?
guy
What's it say?
who you're looking for. It was Mitzi the whole time.
You will not believe it.
What does it say?
Meet me at midnight, both of you. I will wait.
Well, that's a little scary.
5. Door will be open. Do not fear.
Which one's flat 5 again?
Eye of Adam.
Oh, well, that's pretty scary.
That vibe. That's the old guy.
That is the old guy.
It can't be him.
Honestly, we wrote him out immediately, so I guess maybe
Find out.
that makes sense. Maybe he
midnight.
plays up. Maybe he's like the what I
We've
was
got a
describing
few hours
earlier,
until then.
where he's an old man who pretends to be
Let's get
fucking
some
crazy.
coffee.
Her favorite activity, getting coffee. Oh boy, what's going on down here? Excuse me? Oh, they did say something about a room over here, right? A room past the wall that was just built. I feel like I'm about to get a jump scare. Well, I mean, I can't really save, can I? Oh, Jesus Christ, what's happening here? Is that Joe Davis?
It's just you and me, my love. No one will find us here.
Oh, damn, she thick.
Stop worrying, Ivy. It will be all right. I will always love you. You know that.
Is this the protagonist of my
You
first
all
game
better.
that I haven't played? Well, I don't like that. Me and my homies when we go, ah. And that's it. Last chapter. Woo! Are we gonna fight the protagonist? The protagonist of the original game in this game? I feel like I'm missing context here, Jin. Jesus Christ, it's this thing again. Hey, you solved the riddle, Cactus. Remember that? That's just the Wikipedia. That's just the first Google research result when you look up moon. Are we done? Can I save? You are dead. Am I? Man, that door sure don't not close. Get these. Final chapter, guys. We're gonna take down the last evil X. We're gonna talk to this old man. Can I move? Okay, let's do a safe. Joe Davis, he's nuts. Sorry. Chapter 7, yo. I hope I'm not missing context to the ending of this game because I didn't play the first game. Is he eating his wife? Well, here's the old man's room. What's he got to tell us, fish tank? I don't like the look at the water. There isn't a single fish in the tank.
Just look at this door. Crazy son of a bitch. That's not gonna stop us. I think there's someone in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, like Christmas lights on her. Hey, old man.
Are you Adam?
Me? No, of course not. I don't have anything to do with all this foolishness. Never have. It's my son. I've told him time and time again.
Is your son Joe Davis?
Listens. I've done my best to protect that boy, you know. I'm all he's got left in the world since his mama died.
His mama?
It just wasn't enough.
Where is he then? Where's Eye of Adam?
He's in his room. Where else would he be? He's always in his room, staring at that screen for as long as he can. Look, I've made up my mind about this. I want to help you.
I want you to kill my son.
In. It's gone too far. I can't be part of this.
Wow, this is a very coherent old
What are you
man.
talking about?
Oh, you don't understand. He's watching us. Right now, he can see us on his camera.
He's a paranoid guy,
He's very
huh?
clever with this stuff. I never got my head around it. Just as much as I needed to, I guess. But not a lot.
Give us the key to his room. I want to talk to him.
Look, it's a trap.
Yeah,
He knows
cactus.
why you're here, and he will kill you. Both of you. But he will not kill me. He won't dare.
Who's gonna pay for the? He's gonna pay for the bills.
I've looked after him well. He owes me everything. It breaks my heart to do this now. What choice do I have? He left me this. I was supposed to keep it for myself, but I want you to take it. He won't dare to kill his own father, and I won't let 2 innocent lives be lost because of him.
Let's kill him.
What is it?
I am immortal.
Just take the damn thing. There's not much time. Didn't you hear me? He's watching.
What is it? I should set up a chat. Sorry, I should set up like a screen right on top of my monitor with the chat on it, like specifically to keep my my Twitch chat on there, so that I can like look up to read your messages, so it looks like I'm reading your messages in the screen. You know what I mean? Let's just kill him. Well, if I look up and I'm like, "Hey, Capo," and you know, it looks like I'm looking up, but you know, like, but I am looking up. You know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty cool. Anyhow, let's kill him.
What
Give me
is
that.
it, Mrs. A?
It's a shoebox.
Take it away. Get rid of it. He must see that I don't have it anymore.
What is it?
Shall we open it?
Not here, or maybe somewhere else. A gun? Salmon. It's a cardboard shoebox. Open. Oh, it's a mask.
Oh God. Mitzi, we have to get out of here. Quickly.
Oh, is he gonna like smoke the
It's a
place
gas
down?
mask. He's going to poison us.
I see. They were using assets from the previous previous part. Put it on the lady. Put it on Mitzi. I'm immortal. I'll be fine. Did I not? Did I see that there? Was that there the first time? How did I not notice that?
It's too late.
Shit. Oh, shit. Shit.
No.
Just put it on Mitzi.
Stop that, Adam.
You kill your
You're
papa.
going to kill your father.
Your papa.
We'll never make it to the door. That room is filling up with gas too quickly.
Put it on Mitzi.
Put the mask on, Mrs. A.
No, put it on Mitzi.
What about you?
I'm immortal.
No, I can't.
You've got to. This is your only chance.
Yeah, but she's gonna die soon. But you should give her the
No,
chance to live a little longer.
Not like this.
Put the mask on
It's
her.
my fault that you're here. I'm dying.
I have
anyway.
killed 4 murderers, dude.
You've got to live, Mrs. A.
I already tried to kill myself.
You are
You get to live for as long as possible. Also, I'm immortal.
friend, Mrs. A.
Give mask to Mitzi. Yeah, you gotta give mask to Mitzi. You're immortal. There's no other choice here.
No. You've got a date, and I'll make sure you turn up for it.
What's the date?
There is no time to argue.
I don't remember. She has a
I'll be
date?
fine. Now. Do it!
Give up your gas mask in chapter 7. It's not really a sacrifice though, right? I'm immortal.
Mitzi,
I'm immortal.
think of a vegetable while I'm gone.
That's so cute. Okay, it's carrot. So long, Bowser. Well, we're not gonna die, right? We have to take him down. We haven't taken out the parasites. We have immortality. There's no reason to not give it to her. Broccoli. Now I'm taking carrot again. They can't get carrot twice in a row. Am I moving here? I'm back in the land of the deaf. I really thought the whole game was gonna be like this. Remember when we first started playing and Susan B. Anthony killed herself? and Ashworth killed herself, and we went to the land of the left for the first chapter. I really thought the whole game would be like trippy and psychedelic, Silent Hill style, with a lot of really funky puzzles that didn't make any sense. And I didn't think I was just so much more exciting that we actually ended up going back to the normal world and killing murderers. This game was great, man. I love this game. All right, let's go. This is my apartment. Oh, there she is, the queen of maggots, the queen of fire.
Welcome home, darling.
Welcome home.
Waiting for you. What took you so long?
Say what you've got to say and let's finish this. I'm tired of you. Tired of all this madness. I just need to get back.
Very well. I'm not planning to keep you long. Let's go inside. I have one last job for you.
I got one more parasite to kill, baby. Come on, queen of maggots.
There are still 2 candles left, Susan. You
One,
know how
2,
this works.
3.
A soul for a soul.
Oh, is that what's been happening this whole time? Yeah, I guess
And that's it.
I never really put that together, did I?
Blow out the last candle, and I'll never have to see you again.
Only if you blow out the right one.
Oh God, Cactus, I need your riddle skills.
Isn't that what you want?
I really didn't realize it, did I?
It will be your life extinguished forever. Just take a deep breath and do it.
But how should I know which one's right?
That's the thing, Susan. You can't know that.
I don't think there's been a riddle yet.
You can't always know the consequences before you make a decision.
Yeah, but what if I make a save state, huh?
That's not fair.
Nothing is fair.
Don't you want me to kill the parasite?
You opened your heart talking to that doctor, and he butchered you like an animal.
That's so true, though. It's so
Those
canon.
disgusting cannibals. They chop you up and cook you for dinner if you'd let them. And what about the man with the flowers? All that he wanted was to hear you play before he split your skull open.
Good thing I had the power of the cats.
The way your husband treated you. The way your neighbors laughed at you for years, just for being different. You did not deserve all that. And yet, it happened.
Yeah, but you met a really cool person who eventually became your daughter. Your adoptive daughter.
Oh, yes. Of course. Most of all, was it fair that...
Shut up!
What?
Just shut up, you ugly bitch.
Woo!
Now I know who you really are.
You're my husband.
All those feelings I had in me for years. That bitter guilt and self-pity. That hatred for myself and everyone else. You are that miserable illness that's consumed my heart.
You are my literal depression.
You, always there, always. Every day I looked at you in the mirror, like a dark cloud I couldn't see through. I let you take control of my life. I believed it was right to feel like this. But not any longer. This ends here.
Then blow out the candle.
Blow out left candle. Blow out right candle. Ah. Well, refuse is the only... okay. Yeah, it's surprisingly that I didn't realize it earlier that like people were dying every time I blowed one of these out. I really thought it was just alluding to something later on. I mean, I guess it was, but I thought it was alluding to maybe one of the parasites or something. I didn't put the connection that like, yeah, of course, somebody else is dying because a lot of them were like one of them died by suicide, I think, or so. So I guess that makes sense. Blowing out the candles is useless, right? Should I refuse? I mean, I've done everything. I've actively, is that what it was? I do remember the car crash. I kind of don't remember the hospital bit, but, I've actively gone against her wishes multiple times throughout this game. So I feel like it would be the most on-character thing for me to do, to refuse. I'm gonna refuse.
No, I won't. I'm done playing your stupid little games. You won't tell me what to do anymore. I am stronger than you. I can close my eyes and you'll be gone.
Blow out the candle.
Blow my candle, Susan.
Bye, sister. I'm not gonna miss you.
You will never leave this place without me. You need me. We are one.
When? Oh.
Tomato. You were thinking about a tomato, right?
I wasn't. I said carrot again, but you know what? It would have been really funny if I said tomato. Am I back? Or is this like an apparition of me coming in one final time?
Tomato is a fruit, silly.
Who cares? I like tomatoes.
So do I. But I hate to disappoint you, but I was really thinking of onions.
Why onions?
Because they make me cry?
They're the saddest of the vegetables, of course. They make people cry.
That's such a good quote.
What happened, Mrs. A?
Why are you back?
I saw you die. And yet, you're here. Alive, like if nothing's ever happened.
Well, let's put it this way. Everyone knows cats have 9 lives.
Good line.
So do cat ladies, apparently.
Cat Winbow.
But this time, I feel there won't be second chances.
I've been saying that like so
I'm down
much
to one
throughout this
last
playthrough.
life now. I can't afford to waste it.
That's so gross, Cactus.
Such a nutter, Mrs. A. You are absolutely fucking bonkers.
This bitch fucking bonkers.
But I'm so happy to see you. Never, ever do that to me again, alright?
I mean, I already died like 5 times before this, but okay.
I can promise you that, Mitzi.
Name drop again. It's okay. She said the cat lady. She didn't say the cat lady.
His room is through that door. It's time to face the eye of Adam.
What are we waiting for?
God, I'm really interested to see what happens if you like kill her. You know? If you like put the mask on yourself, you will probably want to encounter the Queen of Maggots one final time, right? And then you probably get a sadder ending. Super interesting, though. What is happening here? Why is there one of those... What the heck is happening? Wow, those are real people faces up there. Oh. Well.
You're the eye of Adam.
Well, I mean, I guess I get it. Well,
Pathetic, wheelchair-bound invalid.
you're not allowed to say that. That's a slur.
Do you know who I am?
Do you even know who I am?
Do you know what you've done to me?
Oh God, where did you get this gun?
Murderer! Tonight it's your turn to die. I'm gonna paint this room with your brains and I'm gonna watch and smile.
And then I'm gonna call the
I
cats.
swear to God I'll do it. Well, nothing to say? Nothing at all? Aren't you going to beg for your sad little life? Say something! Anything!
Every single internet troll looks like him. I mean,
Mitzi, where did you get that gun from?
where did you get that gun from?
It doesn't matter. Please, Mrs. A. This is something I have to do. You are free to leave.
Shinderu, he's already dead.
You don't have to be a part of it. Just try to understand.
Do you know how many people I've killed?
Beg for forgiveness, you scum. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't believe I'm gonna shoot you, do you? Oh, I've dreamt of this moment for so long.
What's
Look at
happening?
this man, Mitzi. He hasn't twitched a muscle since we entered the room. I think he's paralyzed.
Shinderu, how do you set up all this contraption if he's paralyzed?
That's impossible. He's lying to us. He's faking it. Do something. Talk for God's sake.
Maybe it was the old
I
man.
need
Maybe the
you
old
to
man is the one who did
answer
it.
me. I need to know.
He won't answer you. He can't talk.
Then
What's up with this
How did he break
Persona
it?
5 ass music?
what the?
Oh, does he speak through the computer? Is he like a Stephen Hawking? Oh, yes, eye tracker. Wow, that's kind of cool. That's kind of dope. When we got an eye tracker. Lemao,
How?
eat shit.
How did he do it?
I think I know how. See that little device on his left eye? I've heard about these. It's a controller.
Is this a real thing?
It seems.
I know that eye
the
trackers
only part
exist,
of
but
his body he can
but there are
move
any people who like
is
actually
his
have a
eyeball.
condition like this, who like talk like this
Controller
online?
connected to the computer tracks its movement.
Homie
allowing
is
him to-
chronologically online to the highest degree.
It's ridiculous. How do you even know such things?
I'm a nurse.
I forgot
I've
about
seen
that.
these before. Well, I've seen eye-controlled wheelchairs, but there's no reason why it wouldn't work with a computer.
I wish he just talked like an internet troll from the 2012s.
Explain the whole
Like-
Eye of Adam thing. You really
Eat
is
shit,
just
yo,
an
and then
eye.
he posts like a troll face.
No, that doesn't change anything. He must die. He deserves nothing more.
How did he set up the stuff, by the way? Go. Do it. No, I'm bad at that. Do it. Do it.
What? You arrogant shit. I will fucking do it.
I mean, if you really wanted to hurt him,
One
take
thing.
the tracker off, put him somewhere, and just let him starve to death or something, you know? Or lock him up
Why did you make Jack kill himself?
and just like, you know, he's just gonna be bored forever. That's the worst. Is it? F-O-4 space for B something E. Pull the trigger, you'll find it. Oh no, he sure didn't type that. He sure didn't type that. I saw him type 4,
Fine.
but it wasn't that.
It'll be a pleasure. Ready to die, scumbag?
Maybe it's one of those like one of those keyboards that are for accessibility, so he can type really fast. You know, look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea. Look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea. You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him. I mean, honestly, I'm sure. I don't think that matters, honey. She obviously wanted to kill him. And I think he deserves to die. We've killed plenty of people. He's killed plenty of people, you know? I don't know what changing our ideology here. But I do honestly think that maybe like getting this guy locked up would probably be a worse punishment for him, you know? I mean, the Queen of Maggots wants us to kill him, you know? That's her whole thing. But honestly, if this guy was locked up in a cell or something, that would be way worse of a fate. He couldn't do anything.
Look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea.
What? Why not? I'm the one holding a gun here. And I will blow this bastard's brain out as soon as he looks at me.
Cool shots.
You hear me? Look at me. I want you to see what you've done. The pain you've caused me.
Mitzi, that's not what I meant. Just put the gun down for a second.
No! No. I can't do that, Mrs. A. I'm sorry. This is something I have to do. I have to.
Can't you hear that hissing sound? These cylinders are clearly leaking gas.
Please stay out of it.
Honey,
Make a whole room blow up.
you're being really
I
dumb right now.
don't
Just
care.
take him out of the room or something.
Leave me alone.
You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him. Fine, kill him. Ugh. I don't like either of this option. I think we're just gonna die if we say fine, kill him. And I don't want that ending.
You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him.
Now, wasn't that quite obvious?
I guess, yeah. I thought it was obvious.
I wanted to do. Have a coffee with him. Chat about the weather or politics.
You think he might have some good political opinions?
For God's sake, I'm here because this son of a bitch needs to die. If I don't kill him now, he'll just carry on and more innocent people will lose their lives. Do you really want that? Because I don't.
Fine, kill him. This isn't the way to do it. Just turn those computers off instead. Think about it for a second. Would Jack really want this? Maybe. Jack seemed like a bit of a wacko. I just genuinely really think that this guy's punishment would be so much worse if he just didn't have access to a computer. You know, even if you couldn't put him on, like if you couldn't send him to jail for killing, you know, for goading people into killing themselves, which is definitely a crime, especially in the UK. You have his dead dad over there, you know? You can prove that he's the one that did it.
This isn't the way to do it. Just turn these computers off instead.
No! He doesn't deserve to live after what he's done.
And who are you to serve justice like this?
Are you the
Really
cat
want to
lady?
kill an unarmed, paralyzed man.
Why are you doing this, Mrs. A? I thought you were my friend.
It's because I am your
That's
friend.
Exactly why I'm doing this. Even if we survive the explosion, how will you be able to live with yourself?
Yeah, I can kill him, no
Not
problem.
very long to live with it.
But not you.
I'll manage just fine.
You're very pretty, by the way. I like your fit. I don't know if I said that before. But on killing him, think about it for a second. Would Jack really want it? About his father, he's harmless. Yeah, that's true.
Think about it for a second. Would Jack really want this?
This bastard messed with Jack's head. He tricked him. That's what he does.
He's a trickster.
Fucking tricked him.
He's a funny trick guy.
Would Jack really want you to become a murderer?
Let me be the murderer.
No, he wouldn't. He wasn't violent at all. He was the kindest, sweetest guy I ever knew.
Exactly. Now, put that gun down already.
But what about me? No, I'll do it. I know Jack will forgive me.
Fine, kill him. Without his father, he's harmless.
Without his father, he's harmless. He was the one who supplied him with all this technology. He fulfilled his every single wish.
And that homie
I
had
know
fake
this guy's rotten
Alzheimer's.
bad. There's no excuse for what he did. But he will be punished for it. Trust me. They'll put him in some stinking nursing home. He'll live his life like a vegetable, stuck to bed. He'll have time to think about what he's done. And he'll never see a computer screen again.
Yeah, he literally won't.
Isn't
It's
that
just,
enough?
this guy is so easy to take down. He's not like any of the other killers where they're, you know,
Said,
murderers,
Do it.
crazy people.
He wants to die, and I want to kill him.
But this guy is entirely a vegetable, as we've been talking about. Like, Capo, exactly. He'll spend the rest of his life like a carrot. Fine, kill him. He wants us all to die. Can't he see that?
He wants us all to die. Can't you see that?
And
Isn't
I don't
that
have
what
any
he's
more
been
lives.
preaching? A joint suicide.
Yeah, that is what he
That's
wants.
Why he wants you to shoot him, so we can all get blown to pieces. His final act, the work of his life. Are you really going to give him that satisfaction? Remember what you said about feeding the troll? That's exactly what you're going to do.
Bitch spinning the
Kill him
trolls.
No,
Insert troll face.
you're right.
Welcome back, Capo. Oh, sorry, welcome back, Bubbles.
I'd never want you to get hurt. But I'm not going away without this fucker dead.
We can kill him
Even
outside!
if that means I die too.
Mitzi, have you lost your mind? You're going to sacrifice your life for this scum? He's a parasite! A worthless, evil piece of shit!
Didn't someone say this already?
It's not like I've got anyone to live for, is it?
What? What about your mother? Your family?
She's dead. Yeah, I lied.
Yeah,
I
makes
always
sense.
lie.
You don't even
I
have
grew up in
cancer.
an orphanage. My family never wanted to know me. The only person that cared about me was Jack. And he's dead.
I mean, I like you. We seem pretty close friends.
Happy now?
Kill him outside, dumbass.
So get the fuck out of here and let me do what I got to do.
I don't got any more lives. Fine, kill him. I care about you. Do it for me.
I care about you. Do it for me.
I think I got through to her. Prevent Mincy from killing the Ido Adams in Chapter 7.
Come on, mate.
Honestly, I kind of want the homie dead.
It's been a long day. Let's go home.
But, you know, I really do think if someone in his state
We won.
is faces a way worse punishment by just being away from computers.
Trust me. I know we have.
How?
I'm the cat lady. From now on,
Name drop!
I win every single day.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That was awesome. Are you not gonna unhook him? Are you not gonna unhook the man? Homie needs to be unhooked. He's still dangerous with his machine. He can type piece and say LOL.
Again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady.
She loves saying that.
Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore.
I'm more of a
Things have
car
changed
lady.
Since Mitzi's death.
Oh, Mitzi.
I'll never forget those last few weeks. It's a horrible way to die. Stuck in a hospital bed with no hope and whole life to pass you.
She did have the brain cancer, didn't she?
6 months ago, I lost the best friend I'd ever had. But at
Yeah,
least we knew
and
it
at
was
least you
coming.
didn't do it.
I had time to accept it, just like she did.
You-
And I can only be glad we spent that
I,
time
at
together.
least you didn't poison her with
I
lilies.
still miss her though. Every day.
You lost everyone, lady.
Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her?
What do you mean?
I opened her laptop the night after the funeral, and there it was. A friend request, over a year
Yeah,
old.
she sent that to
A
you.
little gift from behind the grave.
Oh yeah, are you typing this on a forum or something?
We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore.
Oh, okay.
It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
I can't think clearly. All I can do is cry. I wish I had only been born. I have to do the only thing. Oh God. Oh, okay. Just internet folk. It's not your fault, but it was the past. Can't think clearly. All I can do is cry. I was little. I would never kill myself unless I felt terminal. It's not your fault. Can't promise what is so easy. I'm gonna read this stuff. No one else knows how to deal with this kind of pain. I told myself if it was little, I would never kill myself. I already read that. It's scrolling backwards, man. I don't read like this. Release some pressure. I self-harmed today. Trigger warning.
And now, I'm writing this blog.
A vlog. This
I
really
must
is 2010.
confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream.
I do have dreams like that. I do have days like that. Nice
I
JPEG of
woke
the
up
sky.
today, feeling better.
There's so much
Maybe I
color.
can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me, asleep.
You ever tried antidepressants?
And
They
when
help.
it'll hit me hard.
But they really don't solve everything, do they? Whoa, she has so much color. Maybe she's on those antidepressants. See you later, Mitzi. So long, Gay Bowser.
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again.
And sometimes you got immortality and you can do it. You can die multiple times.
Traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all.
She was kind of a badass,
Now,
for sure.
I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
Are you still alive? Are you still immortal? That was fun. Let me listen to the final lyrical song real quick. Because, oh boy, have I loved them. Wow, that was fun. God, what a fun game. We got an ending, baby. We finished the game. I really thought we'd never do it. That's where the exterminators lived. Dr. X, oh god, pest control guy, David Firth, Joe Davis, not Joe Davis. Queen of Fair. There were a lot of characters in this game. I completely forgot. There must have been a lot of voice actors for such a small team, I assume. I'm not really sure how many people worked on this. That was the video game ever? Sure was, Cactus. Wow. Jesus Christ, most of the goddamn people in this game are just voice actors. Good on them. Good on them to be able to put something like that together. What is happening there? It seems like it was just like a few game planners, maybe 3, 4, 5 guys, maybe there's more than that. Actually, there's quite a few guys here. So maybe there's like a small team. I'd like to look it up though. Well, Nia missed all of that. Oh god, I love this music. So emo. How fun. What happens now? I play video games forever. Poem River, written by God. They even got credits for the poems. Press any key to live. Yeah. So I'm gonna end it there because clearly I don't want this solution. W, baby. Psh. Oh, it closed the game. Oh, I'm living. I'm living. Mario's back. He's back. That was fun. Did she want to watch the best ending or not? Is there a best ending? Honestly, what better ending is than that? She wanted to live. Homie wanted to live. You know, what's better than that? There were a lot of 11 endings. Whatchamacallit? What's my rarest achievo? A lot of these are pretty like small, 25%, you know, shorter. That was the best ending. I'll probably watch the other endings, of course, like I usually do, but I don't know, I really like that game. I guess the Joe Davis stuff was just setup / maybe payoffs for the first game, and you did say that was the first game, right? Let me look this up. Cat Lady store page. Yeah, I was born in January 20th, 1997 for sure. Developer, publisher. Let's look at the developer. Can you make your pumpkin dance in Celebration? What do you mean by that? Burnhouse Lane. Okay, so this came out in 2013. There's a game that came out last year, and it looks spacey. Similar style. I want to make this very clear, honey. Oh, my plushies. Yes. Of course. What a funny guy. What a funny, funky guy. Look at him go. Oh, Heidi, Yuki Moonlight. Downfall came first, but I got a remake after Cat Lady's success. Oh, so Downfall. Let me look at that. Downfall 2016. Is Downfall the Joe Davis one? What should I call it? I really kind of wish that I played the other game first, maybe just for a little context. But either way, can you add, honey? Jonathan Davis, can you add all their other games? Specifically the big ones here. Definitely the big trilogy ones that you were talking about. The Table Came Home trilogy. Is this? It is. It's the Cat Lady, Downfall, and Lorelei. Can you add all of these games to my list? Because God, I love that. I love that so much. I've had so much fun with that game, and I definitely want to play the other games. Definitely not this year, but maybe next year, Spooky Boogie. I want to for sure play their other games, including this Burnhouse Lane, man. I had so much fun with that game. That is $5, and it's usually $32. I should probably buy this while it's available, because that is a lot of stuff. Lorelei was great. I assume you're a big fan, Yuki. How big is this developer studio? Harbour Games. I'm gonna do a little cheeky Harbour Games lookup. See if I can maybe find a Wikipedia article. Harvester Games. Here's a page. Here's a very old looking website. Let me just for that go in here. That's spooky. Let me see if I can add this to my cart real quick so I don't forget to do it. And then I check that out later. Play with me. Downfall. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I don't think the trilogy is in here, but I'll take a look at that later. I super enjoy that game, but either way, I'll talk about that a little longer. Let me look at this about us. I kind of want to find out how big this developer studio is. Harvester Games is an independent adventure game developer focused on mature story-driven experiences in the horror genre. Our main is to create original games that would appeal mostly to core gamers. You know, just like me, like a core gamer, you know, like I love it here. With today's industry most interested in producing visually stunning but often uninspiring and repetitive blockbuster titles, we find that people who played games for years start looking back to times when it wasn't all about shooting monsters and space marines. Okay, I feel like this might be an outdated About Us page. It feels very 2012-esque. Something quick for intellectual adventures that puts complex storylines and immersive dialogues before the polygon count. We believe that the most important advantage indie games have over big multi-million-dollar productions is the ability to create almost intimate bond between the players and the game creators, made by a very small team of people. It's a personal story like a world conceived with true passion in the imagination of its maker. Okay. That was fun, but honestly, maybe I would have liked that more, but seeing this 2012 ass pose from like a 2023 perspective really seems like the developers were just so much cooler, and those mainstream games, they're just too just trying to appeal to the mass majority, you know? I assume it's an old thing, and I definitely remember this kind of sentiment being so prevalent back then, but it feels a little silly in retrospect, you know? What games do they even have here? They have the Car Lady and they have Downfall, and that's it. It seems like this was probably like a 2012 website. Contact. Sick. The press one doesn't even work. This must be a very old website. That's fun though. Is there a Wikipedia article? I guess, I don't know. I just kind of want to know how many people are in here in this developer studio. Google.com. Do a little bit of this. What is happening here? Sorry. God, I really thought about doing a Spooky Boogie Halloween day where I did nothing but play the Google homepage Halloween games they released in the last 10 years and just did that for a day, you know? But let me do a little looky on my bookie. Harvester Games. Is this guy's Twitter? Ooh, making games since 1982. Jesus. Mostly in my head for the first 20 years. Now it's Harvester Games. How big is this developer studio? Is it like one of those things where this guy's the main guy and there's also a team, or is it like a big conglomerate of like a small indie group of maybe 10 people or so who just kind of bounce ideas back and forth? Is this guy the main writer? Is this guy the main visionary behind these games? I would like to know. But either way, let's just go back. Let's go back to the car lady real quick. The lady of cars. I just kind of want to talk about it a little more, and then I'll probably maybe take a look at the other endings and stuff so we can kind of see what that stuff is about. But either way, I really enjoyed this. It was the best way that I could describe it was I don't know, not to get like too, but I already did it plenty of times. Is this the goddamn fucking Night Before Christmas music? Kingdom Hearts edition? I feel like I'm gonna get a copyright strike for this. But the best way that I can describe it is that I feel like whoever wrote this game has some experience with depression and suicide and stuff like that. And every single horror game is a metaphor for depression or takes on those hints. And you know what? I enjoy that stuff. I've played plenty of those kind of games in Spooky Boogie throughout the last 3 years or so, or years before that. And I don't usually mind like a sappy, little melodramatic, scary game about depression or whatever. But there is something just so much hitting, something that hits so much different about a game that it's so over the top and sloppy and silly and has all this like visual like funniness and like fun music to like portray those themes. It's just so much, it's just so fun. As someone who is very depressed, and as I've spoken in the past in the previous parts, as someone who I've tried to kill myself in the past, trigger warning, but I don't know, there's just something so fun about a game that is just so sloppy and fun and silly and but like serious and stupid, who takes on those themes, you know? Usually I get the spooky game that tries to artfully talk about depression and suicide and stuff like that. And not that I mind that stuff, like I said, I do enjoy it. I don't know, man. This game is just so fun. From the very first moment where we were on the goddamn hell dimension or whatever, and she got her arm ripped off, and then they started playing that grungy music. Mwah, mwah. I knew that I was gonna love this game, and I adored this game. I had so much fun with it, and I don't know, man. I kind of want to play it some more. I'm definitely not gonna do it on stream though, but I want to know what the other endings are. I want to know what like the Joe Davis connection is, and I definitely want to play Laura Light. So, like I said, Jin, can you please add both of those games to the list? I want to play their newer game. I want to play other games. I have so many Spooky Boogies that I want to do, and I at least want to play some of the other ones because I had so much fun with that. I want to know what the heck is up with the Joe Davis thing on that chapter. There was like a little secret ending thing in that chapter 6 or whatever with Joe Davis. Is that setup? It's just so interesting to me, but I don't know. I just had a lot of fun with this, and I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. I expecting it to be artsy, you know? And it is artsy, but I don't know. Whenever I play games with this kind of aesthetic who talk about suicide or depression like this, okay, yeah, put it under my section of the Google Doc with all the games that I need to play. But I just had such a blast from the very beginning, the setup of the Queen of Maggots, all the way to the Professor X, I'm the cat lady moment. And then I thought, you know, I can't get any better than this. And then we got the Mitzi connection and we got all that stuff. I was loving it from beginning to end, like no matter what. I was just having so much fun. And I don't know, it's not often that, well, I don't know. I usually tend to enjoy most games that I play in Spooky Boogie, but, you know, this Halloween time. But, you know, there's usually the little ones, the inscriptions, the Doki Doki Literature Clubs, if we go 5 years back, that, like, really stick with me, and I'm definitely gonna think about this game for a long time. I'm gonna listen to its soundtrack. It's just so fun, so enjoyable, and, I talked about it before, when they would play the lyrical music in this game, I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna get a copyright strike for this. But I actually, like, apparently, I assume the creators of this game have thought of that and are okay with people streaming / playing this game, because it like on YouTube, it recognized the music and said, oh, we recognize this music, but the creator lets you like play this stuff and like make videos with it. So that's super fun. Clearly there is a certain level of like interaction there or whatever, or like the developers or whatnot care to a certain degree about like people playing this game. They're okay with that, you know? Either way, I had a really good time with it. I don't know, man. I feel a little, my ending was, I like my ending. It was my ending. I feel pretty okay with the idea that Mrs. Cat Lady over here, Mrs. Cart Lady, would move on, and maybe like she'll never move past her depression, because you never do. As someone who takes a lot of antidepressants has in the past, I am in a really good position in my life right now. But honestly, I really, as I've discussed with a lot of therapists, I'm talking a lot before, I really don't think I'll ever move past those feelings, and to me it feels very hopeful and very real to have an ending like that, where, you know what, she lost all the people in her life, she lost her baby, she lost her shitty husband, she lost Mitzi, But you know what? She's gonna keep living. She's gonna keep moving on. I really do kind of find the aspect interesting of the fact that I refused to blow out the candle at the end. Does that mean that I could have refused the whole time? I could have maybe played a game where I actively tried to avoid the candles the whole time, maybe? Is that how you get the best ending? Jin, I don't know. Or maybe Yuki, if you're still here. How did you achieve the best ending in this game? The quote-unquote best ending, you know? Is it something like that? How do you achieve the worst ending? Do you use the mask at the end and have Mitzi die? I really would like to see what happens if you do something like that. I don't know. Super interesting. But either way, I'm probably going to do a little search on YouTube here and watch all the endings so we can get my reaction on those and kind of discuss them a little bit. But I don't know. Love this game. Had a great time with it. I didn't play that many spooky games this year. And I'm definitely going to play a few of them more next year. Oh, really? Is that the only thing that I was missing? Wow. I really thought that breakdown was necessary for it. I mean, I don't know, man. I enjoyed that breakdown because it really reminded me of breakdowns that I've had in the past that I've been exactly like that. I think I talked about it then, but like 3 weeks, maybe like a month ago, I had something really stressful happening in my life, and it was just a buildup of like really bad things happening right after another, and I had a breakdown literally exactly like that, where I started just like throwing stuff and like walking around my room, and I fell to the ground and just started crying for like 30-40 minutes. It was just something. It feels a little silly to talk about this on stream, but whatever. I'm not ashamed of who I am. But I don't know. I like that. To me, that was very like silly and schlubby, but like, it made it. I watched it as someone who's dealt with a lot of heavy depression and just felt seen. You know, I was like, that's me, baby. I'm the car lady. I am the car lady. But I bet nobody has killed Mitzi on their first try. Yeah, definitely not. There's no reason to. But either the way, let me just look up actually. The car lady, the cat lady, all endings, requirements. See if I can find something. You got the dead nurse's answer. The 2 dolls riddle gave Mitzi the mask and didn't blow out the candles. Who are the dead nurse's answers again? Sorry, it's been a while, so there's a little Luigi's Mansion going on here. The cat lady, all ending requirements. So how many endings are there? The cat lady wiki. Thank you. Dr. Shepard give the mask to Mitzi and then allow her to kill the Eye of Adam. This is the bad ending. Okay. A ruthless killer. Golden. Complete the below tasks in chapter 1, 2, and 3, and then chapter 7. Give the mask to Mitzi and prevent him from killing the Eye of Adam. Okay, so is that the ending that I got? In chapter 7, give the gas mask to Mitzi, then prevent her from killing the Eye of Adam. This is the good ending. Is that the ending? I don't know. I'm not sure. You're doing the Dr. S section, the one that commits suicide on the roof? Ah, okay. I got that answer. I see. I care about you. I got the good ending. And Golden, is that the best ending? Okay. In chapter 7, choose to keep the mask and then kill the Eye of Adam. This is the worst ending. The only one I wouldn't really be able to get is Golden, but if I really wanted to, I could get Ruthless Killer and Revenge on it by myself. Like, if I just reload my state, you know? So the Queen of Maggots wants you to hate people. Later, when you talk to Liz after being revived in the hospital, you must listen to her and will need to answer her questions. Answer your questions correctly when Liz is about to commit suicide, which I did because I'm a caring person and I remember people's things that they say. When you listen to her and care, you do the opposite to what the Queen wants from you. This will also award the achievement I listened. Okay, I did that. The crowd's riddle. You must win the puzzle. The right question is which sword the other doll will point you. Thank you, Cactus. You gave me that answer. You will see the vase of flowers on the table upon entering the next room after choosing the correct door. This will also award the achievement, the great reward. Breakdown. So this is the one that I messed up. The Queen of Maggot feeds on Susan's depression. Breakdown, despair, and tears feed her. Avoid them and the old hag will starve. Okay. For this, Susan needs to put money in the electricity meter. Turn on the lights whenever possible. Okay. Select the correct microwave oven setting for the hamburger, the lowest setting. Don't take the milk. Use the white cream powder instead, which is what I did. And make the scarecrow to chase away the crow hanging around the balcony, which I did. Drink the coffee, feed the cats, and talk to Brian rationally without losing her temper and being rude and dismissive. That's the one I fucked up. I was rude and dismissive. That was my bad. I was a dummy. I was acting like myself. What can I do? But really, if I had gotten that, I would have gotten the golden ending, which would have been kind of cool to get on my first try. You can't let Missy die if you want to keep her alive until the end, so you need to give her the gas mask to carry. This will also worth the achievement sacrifice. Candle. Once again, you don't do what the queen wants from you. By refusing to blow out any of the remaining 2 lit candles, you prove that you don't need to the queen of maggots at all, in which you break your ties with her and refuse to follow her rules. You come back to the other world in an act of pure will and personal strength. Okay. It was just one thing I messed up, huh? According to the Downfall remake, Golden is definitely the real, but I guess we are all going to know for sure in Lorelei. Interesting. 2019, huh? So cool. I really wish I played Downfall first, but I don't know. I love this game. It makes me want to play the other games. I want to read this Queen of Maggots article. It's time for CL's normal post video game look at Wikipedia articles for a while moments. I've never paid much notice for the living call. The Queen of Maggots is the first character in the conscience of the cat lady, the car lady. The old woman returns to her in the life with the gifts of immortality and instruct her to find and kill the 5 parasites. I guess it was 5 parasites this whole time. I really thought it was 7 for some reason. I don't know what put that number in my head. The Queen of Maggots appears in a woman from the German Austrian accent. She holds a dead rose in her hand. She has white hair and tightened band and wrinkled skin, denoting an advanced age. In the first encounter, she appears in the porch, she appears on the porch of a house in the alternate dimension. Wow, they call it an alternate dimension here too. I was just calling it that to be silly. Susan enters after Susan's induced death after taking an overdose of sleeping medication. The Queen of Maggot has some amount of power. She has grants Susan resurrection, immortality, in order for Susan to destroy the parasites. Susan has the option to ask the Queen of Maggots if she is death, God, or the devil, which is eventually prompted by the name of Queen of Maggots. The Queen of Maggots appears to be either allied with the entity called the Crow, which Susan also encounters in the course of her journey through the post-death alternate ending, or to be the Crow itself. They both have baritone voices and similar accents. Later on in the game, it is revealed that the Queen Maggot is the sickness that had been with Susan for so long. She is the presentation of Susan's depression, which is what I said. My depression also manifests in an old white lady. However, the Queen's ability to essentially force immortality on Susan and her desire to cleanse the parasites suggests that she is rather a more powerful entity. My depression can't give me immortality. I know, I tried. Perhaps a representation of Thanatos, specifically, or death drive that Sigmund Freud proposed was present in every human being. However, she said that we are both dead. I am not deaf to Susan. Possibly she was once alive. There's so much cool stuff here that I wish I would get. The character is technically an artifact character from Downfall. God damn it, I wish I played that game first. Man, how fun. I love all this stuff. The car lady. She likes cars. Anyhow. Jin, should I just look up the other endings, or should I maybe try to go into the game and try to get at least the 2 other ones that I can access myself? The only one that I wouldn't be able to access is the golden ending, because I had the breakdown so much earlier in the game, and I'm not gonna put all that effort into going through that. But it's up to you. Name a car. Honda Civic, Toyota Corolla, the 2007 Chevy Cruiser. All right. Honestly, to save time, I'm just gonna look up all endings. The cat lady van, all endings. Hopefully I can find one without any commentary, so I can just do a little look-see. Maybe Mr. Riot Games here can give me that. It's homie speaking. Homie ain't speaking, but maybe I could get a better thing. It doesn't really look like it though. Maybe if I just looked them up individually. What were the endings? There was Revenge, Ruthless Killer. I want to see Ruthless Killer. Ruthless Killer. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Nice 4:3 resolution.
Look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea.
What? Why not? I'm the one holding.
He's holding a gun.
That's
bastard.
not what I
Have to do.
meant. Clearly.
Should you say fine, kill him like immediately? Yeah, okay.
Fine. Kill him.
And the 2006 Chevy Silverado. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Damn, I got the achievement, guys. I got the Ruthless Killer achievements. What? That's Breaking Bad. Did you see that shit? That was literally that scene from Breaking Bad with the Salamanca guy. Ding 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 ding.
It's me, again. Talking about
Homie
my
just got
ordinary
Sagenberg.
little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore.
Is she still
Things have
alive?
changed here since Mitzi's death.
Mitzi's death was pretty bad.
She made a terrible mistake by letting her hatred take over. Whatever time she had left, she lost it right there when she pulled the
We could have had so many good times, and she could have
Adam's
gave me a friend
final
request.
victory. He wanted to die, after all. But he also managed to take one more soul with him.
Just one though.
I was lucky. For once. Hardly even got injured. The explosion just swept me out of that room, and I stayed alive. I wish I was able to
And you didn't
stop
even die, huh?
to talk her out of it, but I didn't. I'm not sure if I'm more angry with her for firing that gun, or with myself for failing to
Come on,
save
you
her.
only had to choose that other dialogue option a few
I
times.
still miss her though. Every day. Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her?
Oh, you're still doing the...
I opened her laptop 6 months later, and there it was. A friend request. Something I forgot about a long time ago. A little gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
I guess I could skip this. She tried to help. But she didn't, man. She Heisenberg, that guy.
And now, I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the...
Same thing she said in my ending, I guess.
Never get rid of it. This invisible illness.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting.
I feel like this might be a little
And when
different.
it'll hit me hard.
Oh, baby, it does. But it's okay. I've never had to deal with, Is this different? Oh. Is that Mitzi's better grave that she gets in the bad ending?
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again.
It kind of seems like the exact same
World's
ending
full
I
of
got.
Liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then,
Like, it's slightly different.
you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will.
I guess this is just the okay
Even if
ending.
It takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
Homie really did just get Heisenberg. All right, Mr. Reese, get out of here. I don't need... Ah, God, I just clicked on it anyways. Huh. It's really not the flying wheelchair. Ding, 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 ding. It's really not all that different from the I Care About You ending. Is that the one I got? This is the bad ending, the Ruthless Kill. It doesn't really feel like that much of a bad ending. It's just it's the Heisenberg ending, you know? It just kind of feels like the quote unquote good ending, but Mitzi dies a little sooner and we don't get to hang out, you know? What about Revenge? This is the worst ending. Okay, so I guess the bad and the good ending are just kind of similar. Maybe Revenge, she doesn't choose to leave. Let's find out. I like to know this stuff. I would like to play the game more myself, but the problem with these games is that they don't really have a lot of really fun replayability. Like, yeah, you get different endings and stuff, but you're basically doing the same stuff again. And it feels a little you know? The car lady, Revenge. 28 subscribers, Gloxia's, the cat lady ending, Revenge. This video was restricted by the uploader. I'm gonna need to sign in, aren't I? Maybe there's one that isn't restricted. Couldn't that be fun? Cat Lady Part 236. Is this man gonna talk to me?
Wish shall be granted.
I would like to see Mitzi die, but I guess this is it. Oh, she's gonna throw a fire in there? Is that what's happening? Wow, that's kind of based. That's kind of sick. It's still gonna make a giant explosion, yo. Alright, honey, I get it. Wouldn't they just kill you too? Like, I feel like you need to be a little far. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, one more time, baby. Heisenberg. Heisenberg. Good shit. Good fucking shit, dude. You really just got say my name. He went up to that parasite and said, say my name. And then he typed with his eyes, Heisenberg. And then I went, you're goddamn right.
Talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death. It was her decision to sacrifice her own life for the sake of mine.
It was?
That made me realize that people can still care about me.
But like,
while her life was almost over anyway.
That's fucked up. You were immortal.
Important to her. Revenge. And she did it for me.
I mean, that is kind of beautiful. She gave up revenge.
Really did become immortal for that short time in my life. Wasn't it unnecessary for Mitzi to die before her time?
I know.
Poisoned like a rat. Well, one thing's for sure. I made that fucker pay for it.
It was pretty awesome.
Though, every day. Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her? A little gift from behind the grave.
Alright.
Met some people.
Same thing as before, okay.
Writing this blog. And now I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days.
You're not a fan of the song Yesterday by the Beatles?
Woke up today, feeling better. Sleep.
No, it's the same graveyard every time.
If there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will.
She's smiling like this.
Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
Alright. it doesn't really seem like that much of a bad thing. I don't know what the golden ending's gonna be like, but all these three are very similar. I mean, my ending, at least she got to live out and have a good, few months with Mitzi. And I don't even know what the golden ending could be. Like, is she gonna beat cancer? Is she gonna like defeat brain cancer? Is she gonna use her real sick cat power to defeat brain cancer real quick? Is that what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? But honestly, it does feel a little silly, and it is a pretty annoying plot contrivers that I hate in games like this, where it's a little different than usual. But I'm usually very annoyed by the trope where like someone goes around killing a bunch of guys to try to get to a specific guy, and then at the very end they're like, well, if I kill him, I'll just be just like him. It's always super frustrating. In this game, it's a little different because it's not like she's killing minions everywhere. She was killing serial killers and stuff to try to defend her life. And at the end, there is the fact that he's basically helpless, right? And I genuinely do believe that him being forced to live out his life without the internet and without his dad and just rotting in that wheelchair is the worst ending for him. But it does feel a little silly that the game would like put you into that crux of like, oh well, this is the choice you gotta make, and it's like, well, I've been killing everyone I played. I've killed 5 guys before this, dude. I've murdered horribly 5 guys before this. Really? Do you think I'm gonna care about this final murderer guy? And yeah, maybe he didn't try to actively kill anyone, but he doesn't kill his dad, you know? But either way, it's just a little frustrating. When games do that, when games are literally about you killing people, and then you essentially reach that that climax where it's like, well, are you gonna kill them? But it's like, well, this wasn't a big deal the last 5 times, you know? Why would it be a big deal now? I'm not super upset about it, but it's a frustrating trope, honestly. Yeah, and there is that aspect to it, but the game is really active, like really trying to make you have that decision, make you think about it, and I had fun thinking about it. But at the end of the day, it's just a very common ending to games like this. To have a game about murder end with you deciding to do murder or not when you've been murdering a lot, it's a little cliche, even if there is a reason for it, you know? But either way, I still had a fun time with it. Let's see what the golden ending is, the true ending of this game. Let's see if we can find one that isn't 52 minutes. 11k views from the Black Star Aura. Hopefully this doesn't have commentary. My full LP of the cat lady. He did it. Remember when Liz tells you, ask the dolls, don't kill Ivy. I had a breakdown, man. I have them in real life too. Like, why did I didn't deserve this.
It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual.
Okay, so I assume in this ending, she did not kill the guy.
I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. I met some people.
The car lady.
We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
Okay, same thing as usual. Okay. Oh, I helped.
And now, I'm writing this blog. I must confess, in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream.
She didn't talk about Mitzi, did she? They didn't say like, oh, it's been a few months, that kind of thing.
But I woke up today.
Did she beat brain cancer? Is this the beating brain cancer ending?
Get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
Is she alive? Nope, she still seems dead. Rest in peace, Mitzi? I don't really see how this is the golden ending so far. It seems like normal ass ending. Nope, yep, she's alive. She beat cancer, guys. We did it.
There's one thing Mitzi taught me. It's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. And speaking of Mitzi, well, I don't know what happened. I guess I never will.
She beat brain cancer.
Against all odds, she just got better. Maybe it's because of that.
Remember,
last
guys.
candle. Or some other things I did that year. I don't really care.
Remember, guys, if you
She's still here. That's all that matters.
if you
to
got
me.
depression, if you're sorry, no, not depression. If you got brain cancer,
She comes
just get better.
too. We don't have to talk.
Yeah, just get better, baby. Just get better. Sorry, what was that about the daughter?
She's still here. That's all that matters to me. Every time I visit my daughter's grave, she comes too.
Is that what that
We
was?
don't have to talk. It's just nice to have somebody there with me.
Is this trying to say that in all the other endings, Mitzi got buried with her daughter? Like they just took Mitzi's body and put it on top of the daughter?
Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again.
Thank you, Bubbles.
One day
Very
I'll get
good.
there. I know I will.
Okay, so it seems like all the endings are basically the
Even
same,
if it takes me not 9, but 900
but
lives.
slightly different. And you experience different things on the way. And here's that sick ending again. Lost your daughter? Just adopt a new one. lost your daughter to the flowers? Just wait 9 years, you get a new one, fully grown. She'll be great. Here's some Mario. Honestly, I kind of like my ending the most. It feels a little silly for Mitzi to just be alive. Just to be alive, like oh hey, we did it. We beat all of the parasites and now she's here. I kind of like the idea that she stopped her from murdering the guy, stopped her from being a killer, even though I'm a killer, I killed a bunch of people, and got to live a final few months doing, having the best of time with her would-be daughter, Mitzi. She dies, and then, because of everything that she learned from her, yeah, she has to deal with the grief of her daughter, has to deal with the grief of her, of the whatever, whatchamacallit. But she gets to move on, and she understands through that sacrifice, through all of that, she gets to keep on living, and she came into that friendship with the idea that she was gonna die at some point. That was a preconceived notion, and she went for it, and she still got to enjoy her last few months with that. I kind of think structurally that's powerful and nice, It's okay if you kill people, but it's not okay for Mitzi to kill people. It's very funny, Cactus. Good one, Burbuja. But anyhow, I don't know. I just feel a little about it, and I think my ending was a little more powerful. But just a little more powerful. When it comes to this game's themes about depression and stuff, I feel like they hit a little more different. It's a little different if you deal with the consequences of stuff like that, and you move on, and you get to keep on living. All the endings are very similar, though, no matter what you did. Well, my homies love it when Mitzi is deaf, but I guess according to the third game in the trilogy, they do live. I'm gonna assume that means that they're gonna show up again in the third game, which I would love. I'm definitely gonna play the first game though first, maybe next year. I don't know. I really, really like this game a lot. I had such a blast with it, and it took me quite a while to beat. I wish it would have taken me. I wish I would have done it a little sooner, so I would have had the time to play a few more games, but I'm really glad I played this one. I'm really glad you put this one in the list, Tin, because I had a blast with it. I love games like this. It was hilarious. It was super engaging. It was super, it hit all the right spots for me, baby. It was fun to just talk about things and watch some ridiculous moments come to life in here. I'm really glad I got to play it, and I'm definitely going to play a few more games tomorrow, so don't worry about that. I don't know. I'm super fun. I kind of want to look into the playlist a little more. Sorry, the Wikipedia a little more and read some stuff and try to see some interpretations, see some of that kind of stuff. But honestly, I kind of would rather play the other two games before I do that, you know? Like, I'm very confused about the Chapter 6 John Davis stuff, but I feel like I would get more to that if I just had played the original game, you know? Downfall. Should I play the remake? Should I play the original? I don't know. I don't think Yuki's here anymore. They're the ones who seem to know a lot about that. But I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll do it next year for sure. But I don't know. What a blast. What a great time. Thank you so much for putting this on my list. I hope you all enjoyed it. I mean, Cactus, you were here for basically all the streams, so I hope you had a good time with it. Because I had a really good time with it. It was super engaging to me, and I had so much fun. There were so many times where I actively, like, was so vividly into the video game. Like, when Susan B. Anthony was giving her a little flashback about her husband and stuff, I was so genuinely engaged with it that I was just so, like, I don't know. I was really into it. I knew that the daughter was gonna die, but I still somehow, like, was trying to do everything in my power to stop that from happening because I cared so much at the moment. It says the remake is slightly less canonical, but it uses the newer engine, so it might look better. Really? Wow, what does that even mean, though? Make sure that she suffers after death. Mitsuki sucks. Bubbles! Don't say that about my homie Mitzi. She's my #1 in the heart, baby. This goddamn Super Mario Brothers official art they release every year is the cutest thing. It would be a really good cosplay. Doing, like, instead of doing Princess Peach, you do Princess Peach but spooky. Here's a little Splatoon. That would be also a fun cosplay. To dress up as a Squidlink, but like in whatchamacallit, in Halloween attire. Cosplay. Custom for Halloween. That was really cringe that I said cosplay. But I don't know. I don't know if I have anything else to say. I don't know if you all got any opinions of it. But I don't know. I love this game. I had a really good time with it. I'm really glad I played it. Even though it did take up quite a bit of the month. But it was only 3 streams. It wasn't a big deal. I mean, the last game I played that took up 3 streams was Inside Mine. And the games, the other games from this developer are on sale, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and take a look at that and just buy a bunch of stuff right now. I'm sorry, Sal, I'm about to put a bunch of stuff in our credit cards because there's a big sale going on right now, and I want to play a lot of these games, so I'm just gonna buy and buy and buy so I can get them at a discounted price. I love you, Sal. But I don't know. I think I'll go ahead and end it there, honestly. I had a really good time with that. I'm really glad I got to play it. Crying Binding of Isaac emoji. I saw this video from the Isaac creator. I forget his name. But something or other. But Mr. Meatball guy. But he was talking about how he met this child and this dad at a park or something, and they were talking, just like getting to know each other. And the dad was like, "Oh, what do you do for a living?" And he said, "Oh, I make video games for a living." And the kid was like, "Oh wow, any video games that I like? And any video games, like what video games do you play?" And like, you know, he didn't make like Fortnite or anything, so he just said, "Hey, I made this game called The Binding of Isaac." And then the dad and the kid were like, I don't know what that is." And then he looked at the kid and said, "Kid, you know that emote on Twitch with the guy, the crying emote with the circle face?" And the kid was like, "Yeah, I made the game that's for." And the kid was like, "No way, that's crazy. You made the crying emoji on Twitch? That's so hype." So stupid, but that's so funny. The fact that that like, I don't know, I'm old enough to remember when Binding of Isaac came out and it was a big deal in the indie world. And a lot of streamers played it and stuff, but it's just really funny to like think that there are children this day who still have a connection to it, but only because of the stupid Twitch emote that is super popular to use, you know? And Mitzi deserves to die. Mitzi is not very nice and turns into a cat to stop. I can't even read that. It's too long, man. Either way, I don't know why I went on that tangent, but thank you all for watching. I had a blast the last few days with the car lady. Thank you so much, Cactus and Bubbles and Nia and Jonathan, if you're here watching still, or for watching here for a minute. And did I say Cactus and Yuki and Bubbles? I might have said that already. And Kepler, Heppo, and Jin and Sao, of course. Thank you so much for watching. Yuki, did I say Yuki? Thank you so much for watching the last few days and today. I really appreciate it as always. I'm gonna go ahead and end the episode. If you want to watch any of the previous Cat Lady stuff, it is up on my archive channel. It's currently up on Twitch, but if you want to see my archive channel later in the future, it's youtube.com/CLsGarden. I have all that stuff there. And we are gonna be streaming tomorrow around 11 a.m. Gonna be streaming all day. I'm gonna make sure I get a little hot chocolate ready so my throat can keep up. We're gonna be streaming Fierce the Phantom 3 and 4 and Security Booth, as well as Squirrel Stapler, and ending it up with the Pumpkin Festival. Hopefully we can play some of that together. So yeah, I'll see you then. I'm really excited for the grand finale, the Spooky Boogie Halloween ending that I'll be doing tomorrow. Bye bye, y'all. Have a great night. Thank you so much for everything. You got your pumpkin ready? I'll see you all soon, honey. Ciao, ciao. So long, Gay Bowser. See you, Space Cowboy. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, the classics. I'll see you tomorrow, hon.